Okay, so Brit is... Ooh. Brit is just waking up still, but Brit will be with us shortly for what promises to be the final Cyberpunk stream. It's been a long road getting here, but we're finally there. All we need to do is about 10 side missions, 10 side quest lines, and then the final mission, which I'm told is also quite long. And then the game will be over. So this will be the final stream. I'll get things booted up here. I'm on the main screen. Music's off, game is on. So Brit will be with us shortly. How's it going, everybody? So I've not caught any part of this. How's the game going? I heard it's a generally interesting but super rough game when it's not damaging hardware. That would be an extremely good summary of the situation. Yeah, I think that the game has actually spurred on a lot of thoughts for me, and I'm actually definitely going to be working on a video about the ideology of Cyberpunk. I've really got it in my head now. This morning I read the Gurman or something. The Gurman Continuum. There you go. It was by William Gibson, and it was a short story he wrote about from the perspective of, a piece of cyberpunk fiction, a look back at utopian media. That was really interesting, and that's and obviously William Gibson is a huge cyberpunk guy, so I'm probably gonna do a video on it. So this game in itself has been pretty interesting. I will admit that a lot of that has probably been stuff from the lore of previous. The game's been a little bit weird today. I don't know what the problem is, but I'm gonna try and ignore it, and hopefully it'll go away. How much of that is the lore from the tabletop RPG and extended media? So I think we might have multiple Cyberpunks running. There are 3 Cyberpunks running right now. So that was the problem. Cyberpunk actually, I think because I maybe did I triple click on it? So it started 3 times. Good morning. Good. Well, now I'm completely thrown off. Yes, the game, I quite like the game. I've reached a point where I quite like the game. There's a lot of things that I find really interesting about it. I'm probably going to do multiple playthroughs. It's reminding me a lot of Fallout New Vegas in a lot of ways. But also, ton of jank. Ton of basic gameplay issues constantly. And a lot of weird narrative issues. And a lot of pointless edginess that's kind of obnoxious. But interesting experience, certainly. So yeah, the ideology of Cyberpunk, I think it will be kind of styled similarly to my ideology of Apocalypse video. So imagine what I did for apocalyptic media, but for Cyberpunk media, and yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. So I'm going to read a bunch of William Gibson. I've never read Neuromancer. Is it Neuromancer? So I'll read that. I'll watch Johnny Mnemonic. You guys like Johnny Mnemonic, right? I'll just really drown myself in that kind of stuff and then make something of it. Yes, Neuromancer. Looking forward to that video. Thank you. Okay, so what's our first mission of the day? Want to go grab this cab? Oh, and then some more missions over there. Okay. So the one issue that we are having is there you are. Is very often we thought we were going to be able to beat this game yesterday. We all thought, me and the whole chat believed that we were going to be able to beat the game yesterday. But unfortunately, the thing with the game is sometimes when you beat a side mission, it will unlock a new side mission, either as part of the same quest line or just arbitrarily you'll get new quests following previous ones. So that That was sadly what got us in the end. Was like a lot of new quest lines popping up. We made it to like 10 hours. So honestly, I feel pretty proud of us for what we've done.
Do have a look around the area. I lost contact with the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
So this is one of the new quest lines that I am referring to. This is the Delamain quest line, which involves us finding cabs that have been stolen and I think dumped. So it's our job. Did we find it? Oh, I guess we found it. Okay. I thought we were just supposed to search, but there we go. So I got this cab, see?
Have you come to finish me off?
No. Just here to reset you.
Guess I'll have to do it myself then.
Whoa, easy, easy. I'm not out to hurt you.
Oh shit, the cabs are sentient. God damn.
There are other ways out besides suicide.
What? Therapy? A colossal waste of time. Shrinks hate vehicles.
Don't you just hate
We
that?
don't have mothers.
Could
When,
go
you
back
write,
in
when
the
you're driving a
fold
car and it
and
turns
join
out
the
it has a
network.
soul.
You know, one big happy family.
It's okay, it's just malfunctioning. Let me just
Delamain detests
let me
me.
put it out of its misery. Hey! Why can't I grenade?
Listen, from suicide, ain't no coming back. It's always worth looking for a better way.
You patronize me because I'm a car. I'm not like you.
Hey,
What
body's
is
just a body.
the distortion effect is the same as that distorted videos Twitter account.
you exist.
I don't
And
care.
The world gets you down. Don't see how we're any different.
So, you'd offer this advice to a human in my place?
Gotta try to come to terms with this thing called life, Del. One wheel revolution at a time.
Bro, dude, yeah.
Fine,
Dude.
I'll go back.
The robots want to
Control of the
die.
vehicle restored, and I thank you.
You ought to show this one some love.
That's
Just
relatable.
saying.
Apologies, I simply don't understand, and fear I've no time to ask. Other more urgent tasks require my attention.
You're an absent father, that's what I mean.
Ooh.
I see. Anyway, a share of your fee has been transferred.
A lot of stuff happening already today. Today is promising to be a high impact day. Oh, am I not tracking now? Full of glitches and confrontational family moments. Wait, what? Hey! Is it forcing me to do one mission after the other? Okay. I guess we just have to do one thing after the other here. Whatever. It's the exact same effect, yeah. GLaDOS car? Oh no. Oh no, chat. I thought it was like a cute gimmick. I thought I thought that the cars being sentient stuff, it was like a fun gimmick, maybe some interesting ideas, and they all have like interesting little distorted voices. Now immediately, you're telling me about some kind of the cake was a lie bullshit? Don't do this to me. Let's go. Don't. I think the GLaDOS car is going to be great. Now that chat has like tried to sour me on it. Chat's trying to ruin it. You know what? This is insecurity. What this is, chat. You know what this actually
You are
is?
currently at the exact location
This
where
is
I lost contact
it's
with the car.
something that some people like and some
I'll have a
people
look around.
dislike, and you're so insecure about the idea that I might like it that you're like, no, Jack, it's shit. Oh no, Jack, the GLaDOS car sucks. You know what? I bet the GLaDOS car is the best part of the game. I'm gonna laugh so hard when I see the GLaDOS car. And then how you feel, chat? Will that make you feel insecure about your own tastes? Alright. Whoa.
Damn! Whoa!
Beep, beep, motherfucker!
Lost him.
Hey, that's the guy. Oh shit. I thought that I had him. I thought the signal was 100%. The best part of the game is Roadman. Okay. That's fair. I'll say this. No weird incest stuff in this game.
Beep, beep, motherfucker! I'm not going back! Hear me? Never! Try to take me and I'll crush you!
Let's see who crushes who.
Is... Hey, stupid car. What? Whoa! My hammer! Okay, it's on fire. Is it deactivated? Alright, is it deactivated? What the... Okay, is the car deactivated now? Yeah, it's fucking burst. Is the engine's burst out of it? There. Jesus. That was fucked up. That was upsetting.
How fortunate. I've relinked to the vehicle. Thank you. A share of your fee is in your account.
Now I'm just sad. Alright, where are we now? Buy a vehicle? No. Buy a vehicle? No. Meet Hanako? No. Very hard, very hard. Thievery. But yeah, I just remember there's a bunch of quests over here that I can't really do yet, just because they're like a little bit out of my league. But here's one I can do. Once again, folks, we're just tying up some loose ends here, and then we will... Alright, so is it reset the quest again? Now I can't do anything? Yeah, so again it's saying I can't do anything other than the main. No, can I? Is it just wants me to do that quest. But if I keep pressing this, then it will eventually change its mind. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Okay. Hello? What's over here?
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino drug recovery has gone unpunished. You can change
no.
that. If you find out who's covering for the gang, then I'll pay
What a
extra.
terrible thing to do.
Expected that.
Fuck off.
Do I just have to beat him
Worst
up?
thing,
Is that it?
seeing him after this place shut down.
Okay. Bye, everybody.
¡Te lo mereces!
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's a revenge killing. It's like it's a gang violence retaliation to violence against the police.
This time, I needed to restore the natural balance in this city. A Valentino drug recovery has gone unpunished. You can change that.
Like, that's the police's
If you find out who's
responsibility.
covering for
In
the
what
gang,
world
then
is that
I'll
like
pay
the
extra.
responsibility of the gangs?
Spec attached.
So they're gonna just fucking hate on me because they ain't me. Oh. Alright, I need to. I really like this music. The music, this music is like the really Hotline Miami music. 551C 1C. 551C 1C. 7A 1C. BD 55. There you go. So there's that. So that's the cameras all off, I believe. Yep.
Yo, you put on them new plates we got yet? Uh-huh. The wheels themselves?
Nice jeans. Can I steal those?
You'll manage.
Increases damage to limbs by 5%. Interesting. Why did you have 2 sniper rifles? And why were you using the much worse one? Were you not high enough level? Fucking scrubs. Okay, so we're gonna find out what's the situation with this whole investigation thing. What's up? Why did these things happen? Oh, hang on, let me just jack in real quick. My intelligence isn't high enough. I feel like a fool. Oh, what's down there? Not much. Okay. My technical ability's not high enough. I feel totally emasculated. Alright, anything over here? Nope. Alright, let's go in for the window then. The plebeians window. The window they put in so they can go, oh yeah, I guess if you're just shit at the game, it can't do anything.
Can you spot the 2 things that don't
You
match?
can use the window.
I give up.
Hint 1, Militech.
Oh shit.
Hint 2, Valentinos.
Wait, they are the police. The gang is the police. Alright. Honestly, I think I've cracked the case pretty much. Oh shit, there's a window here. That's okay. Oh, wait a second. I probably should have pinged these guys sooner so that I actually know where everyone is. How about you? I'm just gonna go ahead and... That's okay. You're okay. You're doing good. I like your tattoos. So... Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So... Lucky for me, that guy's facing the other way. He has no interest in turning around. No spoilers in chat, please. I am occasionally looking over. Okay. Neo-postmodernism. Neo-postmodernism. Is that a thing?
Who would have thought?
Well, well, either they're planning a costume party, or they're gearing up for a different sort of party.
The gangs are the police!
I'm intrigued in either case.
Wow. Sometimes the people who work forces... nope. Alright, is that it? What else do I need? Is there a thing for me to read over here? Oh, wait. Let's check the computer. Alright, Gonzalo Rivero's funeral. Our friend of many years fell in battle during a shootout with the NC Pigs. Gonzalo Rivero. He was like a brother to us. If you want to pay your respects, not like it's a fucking choice, go to La Katrina Funeral Home. Praise be to Saved my life. My name is Gunsuck. From Mongol. I'm from Ulaanbaatar, where I give help with people's cybernetics. Many commit suicide. I write to you because I've been kidnapped by Sovoil agents who make experiments on me to learn my abilities and make money. I break into their network to send this one message before they notice me. I ask you send money attached account so my family can pay Sovoil to free me. Dude! We gotta help him. Alright, so next one. That's a cool car. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Nothing? Okay. Those cameras sucked. Exit C. Alright, so I pretty much know what it is, right? They're like dressing as the police. Because they want to be police.
Militech ammo. Each shell's like a signature, leaving behind a trail.
A trail back to Militech.
Boom. Dead, and all eyes are on the corp. At least for a little while.
They're trying to frame the police. Oh my god. They're trying to frame the police to make the police look bad. The gangs are trying to make the police look bad. Well, you know, this game really asks the big questions. Like, you know. Is it really right to be informing kids about adult topics like being gay? Questions that these stories can ask. This is brave.
No, fuck that! That ain't our deal!
Jose, you thought you broke the leash, but we merely loosened it.
I'm just gonna take these.
The deal was
Oh.
to attack your convoy, not an entire fucking Arasaka facility!
I'm just gonna do a quick ping here.
You... Puta!
Go ahead, back away, make your noise. Then scamper away like mice. It's nothing you couldn't handle. Pleasure talking.
Oh,
as
yeah.
always.
Fucking pinche ramera de mierda.
Yeah, gangs just fill holes in the market. For the most part. But the market sucks. Alright. Is that Jose? I'm gonna neutralize you, dude. Do I have to actually kill you, though? Oh, okay. I can drop his body off. Oh, shit, yeah. Those were those times I could have dropped the bodies off instead. Our patience has its limits. We paid your bail because we already invested in you, and investments need returns. But we're not untouchable. You're not untouchable. You fuck up again, you get in another gonk shootout. Instead of our help, you'll get a rope around your neck. Remember, Arasaka pays for solving problems and punishes for creating new ones. Oh, and stay close to the Halo. We'll call you soon and tell you exactly how you're going to attack our facility. Remember that people need to die, need to use the Militech equipment we give you. The media has to look like a Militech squad attacked in Arasaka facility. Okay, so it's not really like... It's more like an inter-corporate dispute. They're kind of using... Okay. Kind of makes sense. So it's like Arasaka is trying to stitch up Militech. So really it's more of a cancel culture thing than anything. Really what we're talking about here is cancel culture. And frankly, I'm glad that someone is finally bringing that up. Someone's finally introducing us to some cancel culture discourse. Honestly, where's Ken Levine? What's he had to say about cancel culture? Where's the game about cancel culture from... Oh, conversation. I'm trying to think of like a really edgy game writer. What's up? The caregiver never showed up. I'm here. Some of the boys. I had an accident. Fuck this. Stop saying shit. What? I feel like I don't really want to know the context or whatever that was. What's this? Ooh, that's a pretty gun. Thank you. Is there anything secret around here that I've not checked out? What's in here? It's a toilet. What's in here? It's a door. Oh, so I could have skipped straight to the guy. Alright, let's pick up the pace. Come on. This is hardly world record speed currently. The window. Oh, stupid window. Get high at home. What? Alright, now remember folks, I do have a perk that makes me stronger when I'm carrying a body. Oh shit.
Give me backup.
So this guy's probably gonna die. Alright. Let's do this properly. So the problem was even though the camera was turned off, there was a net runner in the group, and the net runner hacked into the camera so that they could see into it. I could have probably done a counter detection thing, but yeah, reset. Yeah, we'll reset this one. Honestly, I thought we were going world record pace, but I know you're gonna try something. How do I even get down from here? Can I actually get down from here? Wait. Shit. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. There you go. Oh shit. I can't do my double jump. I just realized. Okay. So you're just gonna chill out. Fuck! Alright, everybody just hang out. I just realized how much my route was dependent on my jumpy legs, and I do not have jumpy legs. But if I just go here, open this door, I'm trapped in a room. I'm trapped! Fuck! Okay, I need to actually know the layout of this area. I've just realized how much my jumpy legs sort of, I don't know, cauterized me from having to deal with any of the environment around me. So now suddenly having to carry this guy, I'm like, oh my god, where do I actually go? Because I can't, like, double jump my way over the whole map. Okay. I need more Gatorade. I think that's the problem. We need Gatorade. Any drop frames, by the way? How's the stream? Has the stream been laggy or buttery smooth? Okay. I mean, I've said this. Hey, Sophie. I've said this. About this game is that I'm so glad I did get it on PC. Like, one, because the loads are slightly less unbearable, and then secondly, just because I realized the way I play console games is just fundamentally very different to the way I play PC games. Like, in console games, I know I tend to, like, stick with my decisions more so, like, because it's just a little bit more obnoxious to, like, have to save and reload and stuff. Whereas in PC games, I always tend to, like, play things a little bit more meticulously, where, like, when I make a little mistake, I'll be more likely to, like, quick load my last quick save, because I'm constantly jamming the quick save button, because that's what you do when you're playing a PC game like this, you know? I was just thinking about that, like, what games tend to, like, best fit a kind of, like, for instance, I think actually the Souls games are kind of better on console in some ways, for me at least. Because I feel like I tend to, like, not want to reset my console as much when I make a choice. So sometimes in something like a Souls game, you might do something and then an incidental thing will happen. And then, you know, if I was playing PC, I might, like, F4 and then restart it if it wasn't a thing that I wanted to happen. But, you know, on console, you just gotta live with choices sometimes. Telltale games, same thing. Alright, now, enough rambling. Let's escape this hellhole by first finding out.
Anyone there? Answer me.
Alright. Padre. Homeless people, can you help me?
The car's on its way. Did you learn who busted him out after he killed that batch?
Yeah, sure. Let's make him hate Arasaka.
Arasaka? You're telling me a megacorp was involved in the killing of some ordinary beat cop?
Hey, what's up? You want to hang out? Hey, what's up? You want to?
Covered for another reason.
Well, you've seen enough, have you? Now,
He and his
fuck
crew were
off.
hired to launch a full-blown assault on an Arasaka facility, and to do it using Militech equipment.
Attacking Arasaka. On Arasaka's behalf.
Okay. Do you know about the save file thing that corrupts your save if you play too much? Dang. I wouldn't want that in a video game. I wouldn't leave that in a game and then release it. What did CD Projekt Red say on their apology video?
You know more than you tell him. Spill.
I'm just.
Because I know they put out like an apology thing.
Out with it.
What'd they say?
There's a good chance that Arasaka's
They fixed that already. That's good. That's
fight
good.
Militech.
CD Projekt Red put out like a
And?
sort of apology
Moses hit was
video
meant to be their excuse.
about
Kinda
the
snap.
lead up to the release of CD
It's
Projekt
not
Red
just
of
us,
Cyberpunk.
I've heard of other cases. Same MO.
Oh, they blamed quality assurance. They blamed QA.
Oh, they wouldn't know if the glitches were in there unless
Why
you
war?
pointed them out.
Still picking up pieces from
You
the
know.
last one.
Yeah, QA were
Like
like,
that.
it's fine. Oh, were they not supposed to T-pose? I don't know. Honestly, this game is not. Oh, okay. I'm not speaking outside of my area of expertise. This is not an easy game to QA because I feel like very few games are easy to QA, and especially when it's this game with like so many variables. Yeah, but there are basic, obvious things that like are so fucking observable that are broken in this game. Again, I haven't been playing some intentionally fucked up like Vine source copy of this game, where it's like tons of like weird fucked up shit in the code just to make it the stream fun. All of the stuff that has happened as we've been playing this game is just a regular playthrough.
No bigger smokescreen than war. Maybe they need the attention of something else.
Not sure I even want to know. You, Padre?
Not this time, no. Not my board, not my game. See you around me.
Yeah, I'm seeing you.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe.
Haha. Yeah.
The job is simple, the reward high. More intel attached. I'll be waiting.
Hey.
Party? He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guys have been
What's
just
up?
one shitty band. Like, plays
okay?
non-stop, full blast. I mean,
How you feeling appetite-wise? Britt hasn't been having much of an appetite lately. Okay. We had sushi. Was sushi yesterday or the day before? I think the day before. Yesterday we had the broccoli and Brussels sprouts. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. We don't really interact with other human beings. To be high risk there. Oh no, I can't use my big brain. My brain is too small for this place. I'll go somewhere where small brains are more welcome. The outside. Out. The skies. A place where small brains can live free.
you shouldn't be here.
Are you gonna be a shit about it? Or you gonna be a cop, dude? It's up to you. If you wanna be a cop, that's fine. Just let me know. Because I have a friend I'd like to introduce you to. Oh. Okay. That was extremely easy. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to jack into in here.
Well, of course.
Well, well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and...
Can't jack in.
But what I don't get...
Can't connect.
Why the fixation on carry? Huh. I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Can't jack into shit in here. Johnny's pants. Whoa! Johnny's pants. Hey Johnny, I've got your pants, dude. Hang on. Can I wear Johnny's pants?
Look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine,
Ah.
half vault, more like.
I'm not a big boy enough. I'm not big enough. That sucks. Oh, wait. Is that better? What I have? Doesn't look as cool. But it is better, I believe. 10 movement speed, though. And armor. There. Stick with it. Stick with the path. Replica of Johnny's samurai jacket. Oh, yeah, I've already got that. That's not new. That's not as good as what I have. That's not as good as what I have. And it doesn't look as good either. And that's too cool for me to get rid of. Even though it kind of sucks. I'm not good enough to wear that. Wear those sunglasses. Yeah, we're really going hard on the Johnny Depp here. Far too hard on the Johnny Depp. But plus 30% crit damage is unfortunately like way too good. I wish I could pull that off and put that on something else, but if I can't, then that's just going to stick with us. Okay. Any guns that I picked up that I can chew up? Yep, chew that up. Chew that up. Chew that up. Chew that up. And I'll tell you what. Oh, no. Don't chew that up. Oh, yeah. Keep everything else. Jesus. Okay. Sorry, sometimes you got to do the chores. It's part of the game.
Has a numeric keypad, so code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
Oh, it was just a joke Johnny was making. That was just a joke. We like the cars. Alright. Oh ho! What is that jacket? Oof. That's a nice looking jacket. Now that is definitely going to be going in my pocket. Is that it? No other cool little fun fluff for me to take a look at? I actually really like this song. The more I listen to the song, the more I love it.
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save
Why
me
did
some
they make
time.
Keanu Reeves
It's
do
in
this?
the
How do you know?
'Cause say what you
Why
will
did they
about
do
the
this to
character,
Keanu
you need
Reeves?
stars. And these are all
Why,
hot
God,
trash.
why? Keanu Reeves has a storied career in film. And I think he's worked in theatre. And I think television. When has he ever been forced to say, best pussy I ever ate? It's not fair to the man. Alright, leave the building. Let's go. We're gonna go down the only way I know how, chat. Fuck! I wasn't expecting this. I was hoping there would be like some, I don't know, AC units or something. Just something for me to latch onto. But, no. It was just a straight shot down. So I think we're going to go down the old-fashioned way. until I get the triple jump shoes. The double jump legs and the double jump feet, that is a quadruple jump total. And that is nothing to joke about. Right, let's go. Oh, I can see my bike. I can see it down there. I could go down. I mean, it is a kind of a testament to this game in some ways that, like, I could theoretically just sort of hop my way down the building if I had the athletic ability to, right? It's not gonna be like, no, you can't do that, because that's not actually that's not a loaded environment. So the game, you're actually going to explode. There is one specific area where that happens, and it perplexes me so much because it's one of the first areas in the game. It's one of the only areas that has that. And so, you know what the actual thing is that I just realized bugs me about that is it teaches you to not think of the ground as a place you could actually go, so you don't factor it into your decision making. Whereas for me, with tons of these side missions, knowing that I could theoretically scale my way up and down the building a lot of the time is like fundamental to my thinking process. And I wouldn't have thought and I think falling down, having that little area in the early part of the game where if you fall down, then you would just explode no matter how, even if you sort of like make your way down the regular way. I think that completely sort of destroys the player's thinking on that. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We like to rock. 300 meters away. That's gonna be a yikes for me. Don't do the spin. Hey V, not like I'd be afraid of riding shotgun with you or anything, but put some practice in before the next race, okay? Champion has spoken, how's your aim? Don't turn this around on me. Aww, I really like Claire. Claire's a really nice character. Okay, so I am supposed to go this way. Thanks, GPS. Well, I don't think it's... Okay, I understand on a pragmatic level why they might have had a kill switch on the ground in that one area, okay? Because I get it's an early part of the game, and if the player gets stuck there, that's, like, really bad. But I just think that, unfortunately, that creates this... this knock-on effect where it forces the player to not think of the environment as a place that they could really scale, because when they try to do it in the early game, it kills them. So then when they go out into the actual city and then start going up these skyscrapers, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Hey V, Michael called before sundown out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
Oh shit! So we're actually doing a sex workers revolution. I don't know, those of you who might not have caught a few of the last streams. We have like a faction that we've been helping out throughout the game, and we're gonna do sort of a revolution thing. It's gonna be very cool. So I'm just gonna deposit this, and then I think we're gonna go do that. Judy, where you at? Where are you? Judy. Go to the Megacorp building in the afternoon? Is that the one? Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that the one? Pisces? Okay. So, let us make our way to the revolution.
On you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
I mean, realistically, what is really happening at Judy's thing is just like new people taking over. Like the fundamental power structure is unaffected. It's just like new managers under new management type situation, which is, you know, the typical liberal conception of like justice. Is just like under new management from ostensibly probably better employers. Wee! Woo, whoa! And you know, it's cool in a way. It's like a, you know, it's got a Mad Max Fury Road vibe to it. But you know, how far does that go on a structural level? You see, attention is currency in the marketplace of ideas. Theory my ass. Alright, let's do a fucking revolution. Let's take up arms. How far are we? 500 meters. Ah! Okay. Oh! I always miss the turn. People then always get in my way. And then they always make it my fault. Alright. I'm just going to run the rest of the way. It's the worst trip in my life. I hate this part of town. What is this? What part of town's this? This is... Fuck Japantown. Okay. Look, we all say things sometimes. Let's wait here. Where's my wait place? There you go. Everybody go subscribe to the channel Curio and follow Vema Sophie for epic content for the win. Oh god, it reset the FOV again. Why? I can't handle it. Look at this FOV check. I can't. Who could live? I maybe if I was playing on consoles.
What the
But
hell?
I can't.
This
Look
isn't
at
college.
this.
You have to think.
It's literally like being fucking drunk.
along. Not if I had anything to say about it.
Same here.
I was hoping you'd make
Go to the surveillance camp.
Okay. This could be serious story stuff, so let's bring things down a tad here and pump up the real jams. The trouble is, I like it when there's like specific music playing during a scene. I just hate that fucking combat music that always jams over everything. The like shitty fake metal bullshit. Whatever.
In front of the security room.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Oh.
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the clause.
Oh
To
my
them,
god.
Power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Johnny doing some
Michael.
fucking
I'm about to jack
class
them out.
reductionist
They will
bullshit.
not be chirpy after the rude awakening.
Swerf shit
One
in
show
my
ends,
face.
another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered...
Again, I said this in a previous stream. My thing with Johnny is I know that he probably built a lot of like left-wing radical followers, and I bet something happened where because he was going after specifically Arasaka, right, because of his anti-corporate thing being specifically pointed at Arasaka, he'd probably have a contingent of his followers that were just there because they were kind of racist, and they just disliked the fact that like this Japanese company was like taking over a bunch of stuff, right? So it's like John and I bet Johnny would be the type of guy that wouldn't distance himself from that. He wouldn't like denounce it. He would just kind of be like, yeah, you know, that's a certain contingent of my followers, but like whatever, dude, we're all for the revolution. And like that's what he'd be that kind of guy. So, and he would also be kind of swerfy, and he would just kind of not really consider anything aside from his like bullshit like ill-conceived notion of revolutionary action.
Murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence.
Not being intersectional.
As if that were not
Yeah,
enough.
definitely not intersectional. He thinks that intersectionality was invented by the CIA and implanted into academia. He's that kind of guy, as a way to control the masses.
Sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands
Wait.
before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Hold on, Micah. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Fuck him.
I'm bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
Now you're fucked!
Finally! Some real action!
Hey, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Liberation. That's what's gonna happen now. Actual fucking change to the status quo is what's gonna happen now. Thank you. I'm gonna bust up this TV. Take that, stupid TV.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Tried to pull a fast one on everybody, didn't you? Jumped aboard the liberation train, pretending you wanted to help. But all you wanted was to take Hiromi's place.
Bravo, but you missed just one detail. I still can. And no one can stop me. Not their corpses, not yours.
All right, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
That katana sucks. Let's go. Anything I can steal? Yeah, my hammer is like, in fairness, it's not that, a lot of the stuff that I pick up doesn't really suck. It's just that it sucks in comparison to my hammer that does like 500 damage. So, yeah.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe.
I feel kind of bummed out now. That really did the job. That really was a really bummer of an experience. So what was that? I got a katana there, which apparently does do has a higher DPS than my hammer. I guess because the katana can hit like 1,000,000 times, 5 attacks per second. Thank you for redeeming those hydrates. I do still have my Gatorade to finish, so just give me a moment here, and I will quickly hydrate myself. Hey happiness. Alright. What's up? Oh, and that crit chance, actually. Should I just use the katana? I mean, at the end of the day, the hammer and the... I like to be able to just smack people over the head with a hammer. Skippy. I need to use Skippy just to get that one thing. But then other than that, I'm going to switch to the katana. I'm going to see how I feel about this katana. Oh, other than that, though, I'm going to just chew these up, because these are bullshit and they don't matter to anybody. Whoa, wait a second. I got another one of these. Unless I already had that and I just forgot about it. Which could also be the case. Oh, smart double-barrel shotgun. Does Gatorade actually hydrate, though? It's water, isn't it? Is that not how water works? What's up, Brett? RuneScape. Oh, okay. I know just the song to cheer me up right now. Brit has suggested this one.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls. killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi.
And that was reason enough to take her life?
Yeah?
Sorry, Judy. I didn't plan for it to happen.
I know. Give me a sec. Gotta gather my wits. I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. You see in your V.
See you, Judy.
Oh, you again. Thank you.
What?
Yet, you did not help. Good intentions do not just. That's my murder. Please, leave us in peace.
Did I do the wrong thing? Did I do the wrong thing there? Did I make the incorrect decision? Clearly, she was just gonna be the next thing. The cycle was merely gonna begin anew.
My guest.
I think I cut the cycle. This is the future. I ended the contradiction like this. That was it. There was a contradiction here. There was a contradiction. Liberation, but reform? Liberation, but reform? Contradiction, sliced. Well, in that case, it was smashed in with a hammer. But in any case, the metaphorical action had the same meaning. Take him down. Let that sink in.
He did it again. And we just got back together. And now he's dodging my calls. He's just scared of getting dumped. And so he always does it first. And I'm always the one trying to save the relationship. I feel like such a gonk.
He's the gonk here, Theo. Not you. You have so much love and empathy to give to people like him. But at what cost?
I gotta go now. Thanks for listening to all my bitching.
I bet you even Donald Lundy sometimes goes through a whole tub of ice cream and 3 packets of tissues.
Brandon, you are the sweetest person I know.
Hey, Brendan. Got any jokes for me today?
What do you get when you're fired by a corp? Severed and put in a package!
Who's that girl you were talking to?
Oh, you mean Theo? She's my bestest friend. Gosh, she's so nice. And pretty. And sensitive. I like talking to her. Definitely way more fun than pumping out caramel lattes.
Why do I get the feeling that judging people on how they look and feel is ever so slightly beyond you?
Hogwash. If I couldn't analyze people, how would I know whether to recommend a daring dairy instead of a Tiancha?
You said you liked some people more than others. Earlier you thought of a joke. You're sentient. You've got to be.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Which would mean I'm overheating and my circuits are frying. Not fun at all.
That's what I thought. Take care, Brendan.
Yeah! Have you heard of the High Elves?
Hasn't rained in a while.
No! It can't be!
Yeah? What's up in the big world?
Have you been to the Cloud District? No. Of course you haven't.
I don't know you, so let's keep it that way.
I should never have come here.
Help! Police!
At least head in a direction. There. Please, somebody clip this whole thing. Never should have come here. Never should have come here. Am I still wanted?
You, Sergey?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I feel like there is a neon sign over my head that says, Sergey who fucked with Tiger Claws. I have little present for Tiger Claws sitting in garage.
No, this is just the,
Alright then, fling me
This
the
is
cord.
just the Cyberpunk
Just a moment.
soundtrack for this area.
I open door to garage.
I guess this is like Old Town, you know?
Presents the car?
It's a bit more than ordinary car, but in a nutshell, yes. Just drive it there and they take care of the rest. And don't mess this up, huh? I count on you.
Probably shouldn't have started. We're gonna do more... I'm just gonna steal this guy's shit real quick. We're gonna do more, Oblivion, but no. We're gonna do more... Oh, shit! Wait. Okay. Guess I'm getting in that one. What's some other sick Oblivion lines that you recall, Brett? Or Skyrim ones? Or what, hang on, what was the Witcher one that you always hear? Param param! Param param! Oh, pam param! Pam pam param! Oh, wait a second. Hang on a second. By the nine!
Please, help me!
Okay, what's the deal? Oh, please. Yeah, that's probably okay.
Oh, it's not him. Thank God. Quick, let me out before he returns.
What? No! Let me out! I can pay!
Okay.
It's unusual, as far as presents go.
What did you say?
You're supposed to be my present. A surprise from a certain Sergey.
You're not my present.
Making any sense.
You know, like a pop-out cake. Except there's no cake. Just lots of blood. And you are...
Alex Pushkin, Senior Assistant in Quality Assurance at Biotechnica.
Let me guess.
QA,
Someone
no
stole
messing
your...
with Tiger Claws.
Let me guess.
You work for
Someone
Tiger
stole your
Claws?
cyber noodles.
I told them I would not accept their offer.
Fuck. Wait. Hang on. Somebody tell me what... Somebody give me the information that I need to make this decision. Because I haven't been... I've been so busy fucking around with Oblivion shit in my brain that I haven't been paying attention to this quest at all.
Oh, honey.
Why
don't you go look in the quest log?
Let me find some more serious music that I could play. Hang on.
I got serious music.
You got something? Have you sent it to me or?
Won't be too intense for this scene.
Hang on. God, what's a game that had a really good soundtrack? I almost want to say Persona, but like that would be too dissonant, I think. It needs to be something that like feels kind of like it fits here. The guy you're doing this for is a scav. You're delivering this guy to the Tiger Claws. You can help this guy, but then the guy who hired you is fucked. You get paid either way. I guess morally, think depends on how you feel about people being locked in trunks. Yeah, like what's the context for whether or not this guy's bad or not? Because I've killed fucking like 20 people for nothing before, so like, you know, I don't know about this. God, I can't think. Hang on a second. I know. I know what we need. I know what we need here. There you go.
Sorry, bud, but your fate's been sealed.
Well, the guy who hired me wanted me to give him to the other people. Like, I have no context for making this decision. I don't know if he's good or bad.
Well, how about in this situation, let the guy go, you set 3 bullets, and then you just kill him?
Alright, either way, I'm killing some. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music a bit. Either way, I'm killing somebody who is offered to pay me money to not have them be killed and to kill somebody else instead. Either way. But one of those ways, it's a bad mark on my reputation because I would have like killed the guy. I would have betrayed the guy who paid me for a job. The first guy, I'm sticking with the first guy. Also, you know, I've been nice. Okay. Yeah, I can see the cat thing. I tell you what, I forgot the alternative solution to this problem, which is just killing all of the Tiger Claws.
It's complicated. How bad before I change my mind?
I do not know what is going on, but thank you. You will not regret this. You got this job from Makako, yes? I will pay her. She won't lose an edge, and neither will you.
You would be the last person to get bought by a corpo stuffed in a trunk. Oh, so I thought. You never fail to surprise me. Though I do suppose he who offers most shall get his way. Oh, I do not mean Sergei. No, sadly, he was outbid by another interested party. Who knows what will become of him now? Quid pro quo, V. Quid pro quo. Contract closed.
God, I feel like shit for these choices. That was bad then, right? I thought honestly I could figure out the best solution by killing the Tiger Claws so they didn't kill Sergei or Alex. Well, I think the solution was to not spook the Tiger Claws so I could actually safely deliver them. Instead, I just confused the guy. Let's get the regular music back on. I think I ended up just confusing the guy, because I was like, I'm gonna give you a way to kill, and he went, no! And then I killed the people that were gonna kill him and went, get out! It's like a movie. It's like a poorly written movie. Your fate is sealed, kid. Your fate to live! So, what's over here? Over here? Rescue a person? Absolutely. When GF parents not home.
Child, I have a grave task for you. The literal kind. The Netrunner is still alive. But what happens to her is either a matter of time or your discretion. Bugbear is trapped in the net. If she jacks out, the Tiger Claws stand ready, waiting like vultures to tear her to shreds. And if she doesn't, her synapses will fry soon enough. Continue. See the details attached.
Drugs! Oh! Are you asking for a challenge? Hello? Is anybody over there? Oh! I think somebody's coming up. Okay. I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. Oh, archive conversation. Let's read about the gossip. How's it going? You jack her out. Gonna need more time, boss. We can force disconnect, but then she won't tell us a thing. So chat, in case anyone was paying attention there, that is why they couldn't have just pulled her out. A few people in the chat were saying that. Oh, Arukana. Thank you very much for the raid. Got to find someone who knows how Bugbear works. Who knows her? We got any runners who had contact with her? I better just call you. That was very uneventful gossip. Okay. How weighed down am I? Not that weighed down. This? Better than what I had. Looks a little bit like arse. But I guess we'll just have to live with it. So there's that. Can that get replaced with anything else? This? Nah. No, I'm not replacing that. I love this jacket too much. It's going to take a substantially better thing. These look like nice big poofy pants. I don't know. I'll tell you what. Go like that. Alright, anything to replace my nice red shoes. Big yellow shoes. That was a lot. Is it time to give up the big red shoes? My big squeaky red boots? I'm going to leave it in the inventory for now. I'll make that decision later. Bugbear. Hello. Have I met this person before? Please cosplay this character someday. 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 Come with me. And whoop. Oh, there she is.
Well done, my dear. I am pleased. As they say, we will be in touch.
I'm on top of your car.
Contract closed.
Wait, so she's not dead, to be clear, right? Because I did drop her down quite a substantial height. So honestly, all told, she should be dead right now. You okay, dude? She's fine. That's good. Right, what's next? So, buy a vehicle? No thank you. Talk to Vasquez. Don't really remember who Vasquez is, so sounds good to me. Okay. There's the boy. Or girl. Woo! Sorry, so did we know Bugbear? I feel like I saw her earlier in the game somewhere. She looks like a sort of a superhero, but from like the boys universe. Whoa!
Watch it.
She looks like she'd be voiced by that lady from Glow. Jesus Quest.
Rachel's been
Jesus
waiting
Quest. Jesus. Oh, this fucking thing. He's dead, isn't he?
What's going on?
Didn't he kill
Joshua
himself ages ago?
Don't fucking know, don't fucking care. Get in there.
Oh, not kill himself, sorry. Didn't he get executed already?
Where do I go?
Straight down this street, building with the officer out front.
Thanks.
And the merchants of the earth grew rich from her excessive
Who did this?
for every unclean bird, a hunt for every
By the divines.
Thought you looked more, I don't know, professional? Whatever.
Can I do that
Get
band
it.
again?
Don't worry, Olga. We'll fix this. Trust me.
Oh,
we'll
nothing.
be on schedule. Help's on the way. Finally. We're late. Stevenson's been asking for you all day. He's in his dressing room.
I
Go talk to him.
fucking hate this quest line. What a bizarre... Like, I think the thing is that really throws me off about it is, like, it almost acts as if this isn't such an inherently bizarre premise that you wouldn't need to be kind of primed for it. and then it just throws you with the most bizarre framing device. So like the premise itself that like this guy is like doing a kind of public event / execution thing is like weird enough, but then you add on top of that the idea that like this guy's out for revenge, and then while he's out for revenge, another guy just kills him, and then another guy comes out and goes, I want you to be my best friend and become my spiritual guide. It's like, okay. Too many layers of bullshit. Just one too many, all at once. You have to give them to me one at a time.
You wanted to see me?
I wanted you by my side when my soul departs this world. I have no friends, no family, only strangers as my company.
Still, set on scrolling this brain dance?
I am more determined than ever.
Got pure intentions, I know, but you're putting them to waste doing this. Something like this. Just not worth you dying for it.
It's too late now. There's no going back. I am so afraid. Will you pray with me? A prayer of your choice.
Fine. Sure. Lord, through your divine wisdom and guidance, you bestow good fortune. I pray you do so this day upon Joshua, upon me.
Time to start. Let's go.
I truly hope Zuleika is praying for me now.
Everyone's skin in this game's kind of weirdly...
I would like you
weirdly
to wield
dry.
the hammer.
I think it's just this weird...
Nail me to the cross.
This period where we're having like highly detailed characters, but it's kind of unsettling to look at because when you really look up close, there's this really realistic skin textures on what clearly aren't
Wasting
actual
time
humans,
here.
right?
All right, Joshua. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Let's do this. You're gonna have to say some lines. A few. We'll put them up on the prompter
God.
for you.
A hammer? Wielding a hammer against another living being? Well, I guess so. What are the stats on this thing? No, I've got my own. Nah, this sucks. I've got my own. The only thing is I'll need someone in the crowd. Could you hold the... Because that's a two-handed hammer, so... I actually need someone in the crowd to hold the nail so I can smack the hammer in. This is so...
Are you
fascinating.
Not the Messiah?
Such a
Save
cool thing.
yourself and save us.
Alright, so, quick content warning. I feel like at this point you've got the context clues you need.
Do you not fear God? You stand condemned under the same sentence.
I told you this hammer wasn't any good. One smack, one bonk is usually more than enough. Yeah, this is fucking disgusting. I don't understand. This is like... This is so like the peak of like...
For they know not what they do.
Gratuity... Like gratuitousness disguised as pretentiousness. Or maybe the other way around. And I can't even see his dick. What? Honestly, this seems like way grosser to
We're
me.
punished justly,
Or
for
just
we
as
receive
gross as
what our
the
deeds
hand
deserve.
stuff that Jesus went through.
This man has done no
the like
wrong.
nail through his feet thing.
Remember me when you come into your kingdom.
I love that video games are art now, so they can just display reckless acts of human cruelty. I'll never use a hammer again.
Truly, I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise.
Yo, what's up? My name is V, also known Alex. Flip it, that's a V. This my boy Joshua. It's gonna wait. It's gonna probably be a while. If he dies in like less than 5 minutes, I'm gonna be deeply disappointed. Can I like speed it up a bit? I love the shadows that I have here. Wasn't there like a Mythbusters type thing about the physical logistics of crucifixion? I mean, it's definitely a thing that can happen. Alright, how long is this going to take?
Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
I'm V, and welcome to Jackass, and then I'll like do a pop a wheelie.
Amen.
And then hop over that. Ramp over this crucifix. He's dead? What's that, like 30 seconds? Loser. Let's go.
Probably my hardest gig, that, but I got through it.
What now?
Going home, where I'll sleep for 2 days straight. Be in touch about your compensation soon.
You shouldn't release the BD. The world shouldn't see it.
That's not up to you, that's not up to me. I'll call you.
Well, that sucked. Okay. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Keep hitting photo mode by accident. What is around here? Buy vehicle? Nope. Rescue person? Eh. Buy a vehicle? Oh, there's another one. Find the Delamain cab. Oh, let's do that. Alright. Bike, where you at? Bike! Bike. Bike. Over here. Here, boy. Over here. Okay. Oh, because technically this is a... Okay. Sorry, that was my mistake. I thought that was a regular road, but I guess it was a closed off, a cordoned off area because of like the quest. Alright. Let's go round up the GLaDOS, the meme car. You ready for the GLaDOS meme car, chat? Apparently, there's a car that's like very memey, but we'll see. Here's the thing: I think chat was setting me up to hate it because they are they're nervous about the idea that I might like it. They're not comfortable with that idea, so I've got high hopes, honestly. It's like Yick. All along the way, chat wanted me to hate Yick, but they were wrong. Yick was great. Yick was an incredible game.
One of my missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
It's weird because they tell you specifically where it is already. It's weird that they do this like go to area and then track it down from their thing. I don't know. Maybe I should have just picked this up earlier.
Can't take it. It's too
What is?
All of it. The city.
Is Delamain voiced by anyone in particular?
It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah, afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything. Ouch. That hurt.
I was probably the wrong person to ask. In fairness, it does handle like arse. That's probably what's got him so sad. Wait, is this... Does this mean that Cyberpunk is like kind of a predecessor to the Cars? Like cars are just starting to gain sentience and have personalities.
We're going to die.
It's a cool looking cab though.
Enough. I need a moment to calm down.
All right.
No, we certainly can't stay here. Keep driving. Slow down.
I think it's supposed to be empathetic. Like obviously it's like haha, isn't it funny that this car has anxiety? But also I think that they are genuinely trying to get you to feel empathetic towards them.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Okay.
Personal space, please.
Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Alright. Buy vehicle, no. Buy vehicle, no. Assault in progress, no. Thievery, not right now. Go here. Go to the Dewdrop Inn. Ooh. You want to go to the Dewdrop Inn? What do you think that is, chat? The Dewdrop Inn? Yeah, do you think this is a Stardew Valley quest? Wait! God damn this game! Immediately trying to send me to the Delamain thing. I want to go to the Dewdrop Inn! I'll do the rest of the epistrophe as it comes up, as it becomes relevant, as I go to those areas. I don't see the point in it being this quest that's supposed to be based around you sort of going from place to place and then stumbling upon these cars. If you're supposed to do them all in a row, so you traverse the whole map and don't go to any quests that are nearby. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for joining me. How are you doing today?
Excuse me?
Oh, my bad. Kinda spaced out. Welcome to the Dewdrop Inn, where every day begins with a smile.
Was supposed to meet someone here. Name's Booker Updike.
Okay.
Well, is he here?
Oh, I didn't know. I'm just filling in for my tomb BFF. She's under the knife today.
Chill place you got here. Quiet. Calm.
Think so? Probably owe all that to 6th Street. Anyone tries to harass our guests, they keep them out good. Oh shit. You ain't with the cops, are ya?
More the opposite.
Phew. Good. I ain't supposed to talk to cops.
Anything available short notice?
One sec. Check it. Oh, yeah. Got one on the ground floor. That okay?
I'll take it.
Nova. Room's number 106. Oh, but hold on. I gotta read you this. Dewdrop Inn cannot be held liable for damages to personal effects and guest well-being. We reserve the right to deny service by force if necessary. Please enjoy your stay.
Thanks. Like I never left home.
What can I hack into? Oh, nice pick. Mass vulnerability. E9 1C9. E9 1C. 1C E9. Okay.
Which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, have forever left them.
Alright. E9551C FF. E9551C FF. E9551C FF. E9.
And now, an important message to the residents. The homelessness problem.
He's doing drugs! Kill him! Kill him now before it spreads! Oh, that was close. That was really scary. BD7A1C. 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 BD1C9. BD1C9. Alright, anything on this computer? What's with the ambience? The atmospheric soundtrack here. It's very spooky. Alright, so Updike is in room 203. Anything in here? Nope. That's a big old noperino. That's not me. Hello?
Ugh, not a looker. Might even be worse than your place.
Uh-huh. Suffocated, looks like. Probably in his sleep.
A peaceful death in this town? Guy won the jackpot.
Oh, that's Booker Updike. Huh. Why do we want Booker Updike again? Was it just a gig to find him?
Gonna puke? Smell that, right? The ventilation.
Papers from the room upstairs.
Wait, is that... Ah, neoamphetamine.
Uh-oh.
Mean to tell me you can pin the exact drug from just a whiff? Like a police dog or what?
I'd say more like a sommelier.
Time to look upstairs. Got a feeling I'll rip her supplies up there. Somewhere close to a vent.
I'm getting some sort of, what's that one town in... What's that one town in Fallout 3 that it turns out they're all cannibals?
Nah. Just
Nipton? No, not
Nipton.
Nipton. That was New Vegas.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
Alright.
I'm getting that kind of vibe here. Like it's gonna turn out that they kill everyone who comes to this hotel. They kill and eat everyone who comes here. Get bad vibes.
Someone invite you here?
Fuck off!
Honestly, what a relatable night. How you doing? Oh, you doing creatine, dude? Hell yeah. Snuff that shit. Okay, please don't actually do that. I'm gonna take a latte and go my way.
Here?
I think this is my room.
Just fucking taking in the...
Hey, it comes with a jacket. That's nice. Honestly, not a bad hotel room, really.
Nah.
Has a
just
shower.
fucking taking in the
Has a
sight.
shower. The bed is small. I'll say that actually. The bed is very small. But honestly, as far as hotel rooms go, this is not that bad. Comes with a little vending machine too, with drugs. Brett, there's a drugs vending machine in this hotel.
They're encouraging crime.
And hardcore. Excuse me. Honestly, could be worse. Could be worse.
Nah. Just
Boys,
fucking taking
you
in
could,
the sight.
yeah, hire. You could order like 3 boys, and then have the boys come over, and then you and the boys can bro out.
Asked you nicely. Should I ask another way?
Alright. No need getting worked up. Yeah, I worked maintenance, plumber, then... Don't let me get in your way.
I don't care, dude. More things to connect with. Very nice. Alright, chat. This is the time in the stream that I asked the question that I've asked about 4 streams now, and I never think to actually check chat to get an answer. Orbital OW.
If
Thank
you can make it in Night City, you can make it anywhere.
Thank you very much for the 2-month Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Where do I go to use QuickCat components to craft things? Is it just in the crafting menu? 557A, 557A, 7A, BD. 557A, 7A, BD. 1C, Yes, crafting menu. Good. So what all I need to do is up my intelligence slightly so that I can craft better quick hacks. Is that right? Yeah, then I'll be able to do epic ones. Yeah, there's legendary. I don't know why this is spread out like this. Yeah, there's legendary. There's epic. Actually, no, I would need to get to like 16. Oh, is there nothing I can do with these quick hack components? Was this all for nothing? Because I'm not going to be able to do any good ones. I'm not going to be able to do any that like are better than what I can currently do. Was this all for naught? You just need the blueprints? Probably, yeah. Alright, I'll never do one of those again then. Because I've stocked up. How much crafting, how many quick hack components do I have right now? I've got 973 quick hack, uncommons. 548 rares, 205 epics, and 101 legendaries. But I can't craft it because I need a legendary crafting ability under intelligence, which is ridiculously too much. Okay, so let's check out the spooky hotel. Oh. Cool jacket, I like it. Is that it? Need the legendary perk for legendary quick half crafting. Yeah, so it's pointless. The whole thing was pointless. Tens of hours wasted in this game. Picking up pants, comparing them to the pants I currently have. Oh, how are these pants compared to the pants I already have? Oh, not quite as good. That's weird, because the game didn't say that, did it? It said the opposite. Go here. What's this? Worse. Go here. What's this? Alright, that's better. Yeah, that's better in every way. Oh. Ah. Not a bad look. Not a bad look. Okay, yeah, I'm digging this. This is like the funky. This is like Karate Kid, okay? Mr. Miyagi, but funky. Let's go. Hello?
All right. Don't be getting worked up.
Hello? Why do you have forceps in this place? I tell you what. Don't answer that.
All right.
Oh, what do I have? 18 out of 20?
Plumber, electrician.
Wait. Shut up. 18 of 20. Yeah, I'm just too low. I'm just so close because I'm close to a level up and I already have one, so I could put 2 in if I was just level 33. That's a bummer. That's a real disappointment.
Still got an hour in here, don't we? Do not fucking disturb.
What's going on here? Do you consent to this?
Listen, I need something strong. You got something on the strong side?
Come back after you got 20? Okay.
Waiting for someone? Please just get out.
This place is scary. Everybody acts all weird when you break into their hotel rooms. It's really weird. They're not just acting like you normally would, like normal.
Open fire!
Make a run for it.
Is there no end to this madness? Fun fact, the human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
Alright, well, combat was pretty much unavoidable there, right?
Liberty or death!
Let's be fair.
Attention NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargrave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Herb belongs to 6th Street Gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
Sophie, the beta
You'll hear something?
asset secure? Padrissimo. And I'm putting you down for 10 bonus points for solving the mystery of Booker's fate. It's clean work, V. Contract's closed. Gratitude's on the way.
Okay. Alright, what's nearby? Oh, god damn it, I always do this. Alright, so, cleaning up. Continuing to clean things up here. What is nearby? Buy a vehicle, buy a vehicle. Nope, nope. Undiscovered, moderate. Let's go find out what that's all about. With our motorcycle. Where are you? There you are. So close to leveling up. Yep, don't I know it. Alright, so we are going to go back there though, don't worry. I won't forget about that. I've slotted that. That is now in my long-term memory. And what you might probably, what you might not know about me is my short-term memory is abysmal. I don't really have one. But my long-term memory is pristine. Once something goes in my long-term memory, I'll never forget it. Like, did you know that Homer Simpson was originally going to be Krusty the Clown, and that was going to be a twist? I do, because it's in my long-term memory. Do you know what animal has the largest gonads compared to the size of its body? I forget which animal it is, but its gonads are like 80% of its body.
Got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? Got your shovel ready? Briefs at
Compared to the size of its body, cool guy. How big would a fucking whale's penis have to be to fucking be big compared to the size of its body? Alright, what was that? Okay. You mean just balls or it's gonads? There's an animal that has really large gonads compared to the size of its body. It's like some kind of shellfish. Maybe. Sperm whales. Gooey duck. Okay. Camera shut down. 5578E9. 5578E9. Nope, can't do anything else. Whoopsie. Your average Redditor. Yeah, alright. The dudes. Uh-oh. I'm trapped. Oopsie. I freed myself. I'll ping you, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm trapped again. Oh! No, 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 no. You weren't in the original pings. Where'd you come from? This guy wasn't in the manuscripts! Change your plans, boys. Looks like we're going in hot.
I'm too young.
Jesus Christ. This gun is... This money may be incriminating. Wow, 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 wow. What was the incriminating data anyway? Night shift. Read carefully. A certain corpo entered the net one night when suddenly everything glitched and he encountered a red demon who said, "Tomorrow at midnight you'll be dead." The corpo did not place any faith in the threat and slept soundly that night after leaving the net. The next day he went to work and returned home and nothing bad happened. But the next morning his daughters went to wake him up. His optical implants were burned out, his entire body was scorched out and cut in half. If you break this email chain, the same thing will happen. Oh, fuck!
Operation bullshit.
Alright, bike! Some game this. Some game. Thanks again for joining me on the stream. The last stream of Cyberpunk 2077. We're finishing it today, folks. It's done today. Just cleaning up the loose ends.
What the hell was that?
Mwah. Beautiful work, V. Stove's finished, even if you don't know it yet. Big thanks. Contract's closed and the eddies are flying at you.
Okay. Mission complete. What we got now? Who knows what you might find? A mystery. What do you think this will be, chat? Will this be assassinate person? Will this be steal something from somebody? Or will this be some kind of like weird other mission? Weird unusual mission?
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpo corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason.
Hold it, Word.
Target's an animal.
You think you could just
Check
get
out
in
the
for
deeds
free?
attached.
Out of my fucking way.
What? You think you're some kind of hot shit you can get in anywhere?
Nothing to think about.
What's up with the voice
I know it.
modulation?
It's a step the fuck aside.
I guess he just got an implant.
Alright. Fucking go. Yeah, man, but, yeah, for sure. No problem. Yeah, fuck you on.
Here for a fight.
You? Interesting.
Why interesting?
Wondering if I'll recognize you after.
This is a fight club, right?
Nah, it's a dentist's office. Unless you want your skull drilled, I'd move along.
Well, who's next? Anyone else?
Accident? Clearly you don't know him. He caved that guy's face in on purpose. He's now down in a bottle.
Here for Logan. We've got a date.
Oh yeah. Skipping dinner? Here to get straight fucked?
Funny. That ain't your biz. Now where is he?
We're probably upstairs, but said not to be bothered, so if I were you, I'll wait downstairs.
Kinda wanna get Burger King.
Private property. Superior specimens only.
Can I not like punch people? I can punch really good. Can I just punch somebody until to show how strong I am?
Got a fight lined up here.
That's so. Don't look familiar to me. You fresh meat here?
Could say that.
Well, watch yourself then. They don't like strangers here. One wrong look, and you're crawling through the gutter on busted legs. But you defeat me. I can vouch for you to the right folks. You could use the equipment, meet with...
Oh
Thanks.
shit, that was an accident.
Appreciate it.
I'd say you're welcome. But there's still the matter of defeating me. And full disclosure, I've never lost a fight.
Too bad.
You say you've never lost. I say there's a first time for everything.
Ha! Sorry to say, you'll be disappointed. Come on.
I do have this katana. Oh, okay.
Got any good tech under the hood? Sensory filters, rotors, boosted core?
You're about to find out.
Ha! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Okay.
I won! I won! I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
Someone here?
I won! I won! I won!
It's fascinating how you can punch twice in one animation sometimes. Anyway, let's take this seriously.
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it. I won!
Yeah.
Seeing as we're...
Hey, give me a bit. I'll be back soon.
Sure. Just careful around the club, because, you know, busted legs.
I can't move. So, I probably should have got the gorilla arms first. That mono wire, honestly, hasn't been that great. And I've had that for a while.
Find out.
Ah! True, true. All right then. Shall we?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
For real now? Huh? Now wait.
Okay. I can't remember that combo. That combo is a good thing.
I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
What was that?
Basically, just gotta hope she doesn't roll on the shove, because once she gets the shove in, then once she gets the shove, then yep, yeah, then she gets off the out of the lock. Yeah, the shove is the danger, and then the combo is dangerous also. The shove is generally, yeah, and sometimes the shove will itself do a ton of damage, and doesn't really seem to make sense because the shove doesn't seem like it does damage, but. Oh, whoa, okay.
I won! I won! I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Okay, she can do a free hit combo. She can punch all the way across the thing.
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
For real Huh? Now wait.
Okay.
Eh? For real now?
I won! I won! I won!
Yeah, I noticed.
Seeing as we're already warmed up, you want a rematch?
Let's get to it.
Good luck! You'll need it.
I love the. I think this is great. I think this feels phenomenal. I really love how the animations are just kind of a sort of a light suggestion of where the hits are actually going to go. I think it's like adds to the artistry of it almost. Oh shit, I hit the mic. Sorry, chat. Oh!
Ah! Okay, okay. I quit. I'm done.
Okay.
Ah! Fuck!
Hey, calm down.
Calm down? You want fucking calm? Ah! Ugh. I'm so sorry.
You're not used to losing. I know.
Mm-hmm. And I don't ever want to be. Listen, I'm done for today. But first, I'll make sure no one bothers you. Make yourself at home.
Oh, this was also a quest. I didn't
Hey,
realize
come
that.
on. No chest pounding. Don't trust myself not to go egg.
Alright, now I can punch you.
Looking for Logan Garcia.
Forget it. Doing that won't end well for...
Hang on. Melee weapon vendor. Wait a second. Melee weapon vendor.
What do you sell?
Let's take a little look-see here. Oh, whoa. Wait a second. Holy shit, that does more damage than my current hammer. And it's not even upgraded. Oh shit. Maybe we should consider an upgrade, chat. What do you think of that? Or perhaps we could go back to the pipe. Legendary pipe. Oh, is it time for legendary pipe? I think it's time for legendary pipe, chat. Pipe time? It's time. It's time for the pipe. And you know how confident I feel about this change? I'm gonna sell the hammer. Hammer, you've served us well. Goodbye. Goodbye, hammer. Now, we move on. Goodbye, hammer. And hello, pipe. Legendary pipe. With a mod, with mods. Mods are plenty, I'm sure. Well, no, currently I can't. What if that guy sells any mods? And then I'm going to go ahead. And you know what? I feel so confident about this decision. I can't upgrade the pipe. I have to reach level int 0 to upgrade my pipe. What does that mean? Nobody knows. Do you sell mods? Fuck. What did I just buy? Increases weapon attack speed by 0.3. Okay. Increased damage by 7. Crit chance by 7%. That seems good. Damage by 7. Sure. And then what we're going to do... Take that straight to the pipe. And we're going to pop you extra damage, extra attack speed, extra crit chance. Done. The best a man can get. No. Don't care. That's pretty cool. This looks pretty sick. I like these things. That's actually straight from Deus Ex, I feel like. There were characters in Deus Ex who had that. So what's this supposed to be? Extra evasion and damage over time versus extra armor and damage over time and increasing armor. Nah, I'll stick with what I got. Thank you, though. That was so thoughtful of you, though. Okay. Let's go. The best a man can get. Oh, I can do 2 level ups now. I can get my body to 20. There you go. Body's at 20. So now body at 20. Reduce all incoming damage by 10%. Increase armor by 10%. Sure. How about both of those? Enemies cannot knock you down. Right. This seems like a pretty good investment, you know, now that I'm at the end of this line. Yeah, we're gonna go to the hotel door, don't worry, chat. Increases damage to stagger, knock down enemies, weapon spread. What was that? Weapon spread does not increase while moving. Wait, what? I'm level 20. Oh, level 20 in Annihilation? Oh, you gotta, like, shoot stuff. Okay. Oh, so the bottom perk is just for if you're just actually just really proficient. Gotcha. Alright, what else have I got? I'll probably just do the armor thing. Enemies cannot knock you down or armor. Health regenerates faster. Sprinting does not use stamina. I'm gonna increase my health regen in combat, I think. Alright, I have a mission to take care of here. I've got to neutralize this guy. I have a pipe now to do it with too, so... You, is that you? You're the guy. So I'm just gonna hop up here. And... why don't you go look at that?
Bitch, you about to get skull fucked!
Still don't get how you're supposed to level athletics. So there's a few things you can do. I know that there's a few times where I've like opened windows and stuff. Like when you do force open things, I think that ups your athletics, and you might also get it from just like sprinting. I actually don't know why they immediately went hostile there, because I did not get spotted, I don't think, but who knows. Okay. Let me just take your shit. Let me just take your shit. Whoop. Nothing for you to worry about, friend. I'm just a simple guy who wants a simple way out of this building. You there. Oh, I wouldn't mind. Burrito? Yummy. Oh, archive conversation. Wait, what was that? Wait. Logan, what do you have for me?
Hey, don't be scared now.
Hi, is this Mr. Logan Garcia? Who's asking? Monica Steiner, Lenny's mother. Who? The boy you beat to death. Oh, him. Yeah, he couldn't take it. How come nobody called me? Why didn't you call an ambulance? I didn't call one because the kid was fucking dead. Oh shit, that guy sucks.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
I tell you what, I'm gonna let the family decide. Wait. Well, clearly that didn't work out well for anyone, did it? Sometimes people are just looking for an excuse for their boss to get like kidnapped or something, and then they're just like, "Oh, had to kill him," and that's frankly relatable. Hey, Brett, do we have any chips or any kind of snacks remaining? I should have probably gone out this way to begin with, because I've already kind of cleared out the way. Yeah, just the wind. What's that?
Hey, don't be scared now. Bitch, you about to get skull.
Hey, I don't want to fight these guys.
Fuckers eating my leg!
You know what? I think I'm gonna save a lot of time here. I figured out a solution. Actually, don't know why I didn't think of this earlier.
Come on.
Anyway.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy, so am I. Closing the contract and sending the green your way.
Good stuff. Alright, well that went pretty well. That was a pretty speedy one, all things considered. Side job, right down the street. So we'll bust that one. Bust that one out while we're in the neighborhood. Oh, dewdrop. Fuck. Alright, where is the dewdrop inn? Dewdrop inn is up here, right? Shit, I forgot. Agent Saboteurs there. Red Dirt Bar. Is it a place that you can do one of these two? Is there like a thing next to it? Or no, I'm pretty sure it's up here. It's like this part of town, right? MLK and Brandon, is it near there? Rancho Coronado. We'll figure it out. Oh, but let's do this final fight. Oh wait, no. That's just sending me a million miles away. It's near a drop point, I think. It's next to the river. Right. I'll keep it in mind, but let me just see what this is all about first.
Why don't you try using your head for once? You see anywhere to wedge it in, huh? All right, I'm just... Hey, psst, hey, someone's coming. I'm not blind. Shut your mouth.
What's the problem?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
Don't mind me.
Kinda hard when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah,
I'm quite upset at the implication that I am not to be trusted around the homeless in this game.
Bottles? Who knows?
Give it to me. Now.
Hey, take it easy, boss. We can work something out, right? Come on.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Give me the fucking
What are you waiting
briefcase.
for? Give it to him. Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it?
Britt, this mission's called Space Oddity. Did you get it?
Where?
Those dumpsters over there. For fuck's sake, Josh.
Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine. take it. But, like, chill the
Okay,
fuck
so they
out,
found a
eh?
briefcase and I'm getting it off of them, so there's nothing really too much about this. Okay, fire bombs. Let's hack it. E95555.
Open sesame.
Urgent report for evaluation. Routine inspection of your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. Sure, station, 8:45 p.m. For fuck's sake, James, that was the last time. Things are getting tense up here. Really tense. They're onto me. Probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech, and that can't be good. You can keep hold onto those eddies for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes. Don't reply to this message. You violated the terms of service. You doxed somebody. Doxed Golden God. Terrible. Oh, is there more?
Well, look what we have here.
Hell yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Is there anything else nearby that we should do before we carry on with that? Yes, we should go. So where's the river? Hang on a second. Is that a river? Or is that just part of the road? It's like here, isn't it? It's kind of hard to like drop a thing. Is it near Arasaka Industrial Park? I can't think of where it is right now. I think it's like around here. Let's go here. Probably around there. Alright, bike. Everybody wants me to do the thing. And then I'm like, how do I do the thing? Oh, suddenly everybody's quiet. I'm just gonna call people, 2 answers. See who wants to chat.
What's new? Oh, before I forget, some lady called me, Elizabeth something. Said she had a job for someone with an eye for virtues.
Oh shit. Sorry, chat. I think that I had a glitch happen there. I wasn't able to see any messages after Pedro said, at least get gorilla arms before doing beat on the brat, lol. So, sorry about that, chat. I think some people were saying some things. My mistake.
Told her to drop you a line.
Nice of you to think of me, Judy.
Hey, don't mention it. I just hope she's worth the eddies.
Much so happens, I already took that job.
No shit. And? How'd it pan out?
It's hard for me to say at this stage.
Right. Client confidentiality and all that.
Hey, this is that
What else is going on besides that?
underpass.
Oh, you know, same old. Rather hear what you've been up to. How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
No fucking way. Oh my god, chat. Look at that. Oh, I think it's around here. Fucking perfect.
Guess I kinda have to be into a little bit of everything.
Okay.
When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Something like that. But you see it differently. For you, it's art. I always wondered, why the smut industry?
Isn't it obvious? 2 minutes of real feels a week's pay.
Yeah, sure, but I thought someone like you wouldn't be into the whole objectification thing.
Objectification. Not in my virtues.
Oh, no,
my
no, no,
actors
no, no,
love
no.
what they do, and that's why everyone wants to feel them. Can't fake old school emotions.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Got all the time in the world.
What's new with the mocks?
Susie isn't giving me the time of day.
I have some
as
bad
usual.
news for you, chat.
I got another question on my mind.
I have some very bad news.
It was nice catching up.
I'm right here, V. Call me anytime.
Yeah. I can't tell if people are reacting to Alex being like saying swerve shit, or the fact that I can't get back into this building. Can you jump to the balcony? I'm gonna say that even if I can, it is ultimately meaningless as the doors from those balconies cannot be entered. Oh. Wait a second. Open, they're locked. Some of them are locked. Nope. I mean, yeah, Alex is a swerve. Like, of course, he just hates... Like, everyone in this game, he just hates sex workers for some reason. He has, like, a weird, specific, pathological hatred of sex workers. Alright, industrial shutters, unpowered... Oh, unpowered, so... Yep, sorry, chat. I cannot get back in that hotel. Whoopsie. Well, the lady's still there, I think.
What's your problem?
What? I just wanted a room. Could I get a room?
Yeah? What?
Nope. Nope. Doesn't auto erase markers. It's not one of those games. So I go here. And then, where are we going? Oh, wow. Oof. Big journey. You guys ready to go on a big, big journey? Actually, we should probably save some time here and just take the... how far can we get? Probably save a decent amount of time by going... teleporting from... Oh, fuck it. Let's go. Let's roll! Who should we chat to while we drive? You.
Ever work for a corp?
You trying to offend me?
Let's just say I've met a few of your kind.
I made a mixtape.
Talk a good game.
For the stream?
Always fighting for their people for a small fee.
What to listen to instead of my voice?
Suits. Most of them. Tell me about Santo.
Yeah, that's the thing about Jack Saint streams, is like, you get the expert gameplay, but you have to listen to him fucking drone on about bullshit.
But real people live here in Arroyo and Rancho Coronado. Can't pull the wool over their eyes.
Man, look at these roads.
We're the blood and guts of this city.
Why El Capitan?
The people, they're grateful. They show me respect because I put them first.
Wow. A true altruist.
Corpo worlds at disease. Power's gotta get back in the hands of the people. We'll do it. You'll see.
How's biz?
I don't care for the word biz. I call it work. Hard work. Honest work. And I can't complain.
We'll talk later.
Enough time to make another call? Probably not. Let's just enjoy the atmosphere for a minute. I feel like this is one of those cold days. You know, like a cold day in the desert situation. Glad to get an opportunity to come out here, though. I think this is this the first time we've even come to this area?
Looks like we got company.
Fuck, someone's there.
That first guy exploded. And for some reason I'm holding a gun. tell you what, I'm gonna do a ping real quick. But I feel like this is be too much of a challenge. Okay.
Moment of truth. Here it goes. What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Francesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well, well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho, like all of them. The sex, though, can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't.
Johnny's such a cool dude.
What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Wish I was cool like Johnny.
Why else?
I'd let Johnny
Some
have
bougie
sex with my
prick
wife.
hung it on his wall. Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. All right, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Where the fuck are we? Okay, there's apparently a mission down here, though. That was a part of why this wasn't an entirely pointless endeavor. Yeah, over here. Oh, whoa. Is that worth it? Probably not. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, hey! +5 oxygen. I tell you what, 15% crit chance is actually very good. So, even though this bandana looks incredible on me, I think I'm going to stick with that and get rid of that. Because I don't really use oxygen that much. So, alright, what you got here? 125, 34, no one cares. Here, Johnny's Aviators, I can wear them now. How are they? Not that great. Gotcha. These are better. 30% crit damage is just too good. Unfortunately. So it just doesn't pan out. And I think that is everything for me right now. Let's roll. A little bit of a... This isn't bad. Does this count as Badlands? It's not quite to the east. I thought this was more the Badlands. I don't know if this qualifies. This seems more like industrial agriculture. I've never really had a reason to swim. Crime reported? What'd I do? This place is bullshit. There's barricades everywhere.
I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
So, alright, there's a... I thought we were gonna sort of have some kind of coming together moment there. And settle this misunderstanding. I don't know why the police were called. I really don't. I didn't do shit. I didn't hit anybody. This game can do some real bullshit sometimes. I've literally never seen anyone swim in this game. The only time that I've ever swimmed... Okay, they didn't call the police that time. The only time I've ever swam is... to just, like, swim out into the shore, like, to swim out into the ocean to see how far I could go, and I couldn't go that far.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Okay. Breach. We're going to do both of these. 1C557A. 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 55 BD 1C. And then I'm going to ping yous. Wow, that's a lot of people. That's a heck of a bunch of people. I'm on fire. Okay. Let's find us a dead body. Is the dead body in here? Is the dead body in there? Nope. Oh, wait a second. That seems like something. Oh! I can see the leader. The leader of the operation. Standing. Watch. There! No, wait. Where'd he go? Alright, he's gone.
Get your ass over here! What is it now?
I don't kill.
See if Mr. Spare Parts here got enough ice in his tub. If he gives off a stink, they'll try and knock down the price. And remind me again why we didn't just stick it in the freezer. You want our popsicles to taste like death?
Okay. They use him to make a drug? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go down that hole, but I was just double checking. Wait. Shit. Is there a guy there? Nope, we're okay. That sounded like the hippie friend from a Goofy movie. Or is it an extremely Goofy movie? Scan the bodies. Oh. That's not Trevor's butt.
Well,
That's
what do
Trevor's
we
butt.
have here?
The hell was that?
Uh-oh.
Ah, live for this shit!
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
Okay. Bye, Trevor. Did everyone say bye, Trevor, in chat? Everyone has to say bye, Trevor. Bye! Let's go. Is this like the big end quest? We're very close. We're extremely close.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
By the way, here's something I was thinking about earlier. Here's something I was thinking about. Is there a way I can get to Evelyn's grave? Because I remember there was some directions. Okay. Who gives a fuck? There was some... Judy gave some directions to where Evelyn was buried. At the Columbarium. Where is the Columbarium? Give me exact, specific directions on the map. Exactly where I can find it. Please. Where you found Andrew's niche. Ah, okay. Maybe we can go pay our respects at some point if we happen to be in that area again. I think I was too worried about A, the time limit that mission had, and B, I think that was exactly when the serfs raided. And so I was like, ah! Because that was like 800 people. I don't know if anybody here is of that crowd, but thank you for joining me, either way. Now, this has got a very Blade Runner 2049 vibe. Like the, was it Oxygen Farms? There were just like, these like strips of farms. That was a really cool visual in 2049.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams, and the driver was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you...
Speaking of graves, you can visit Dexter Deshawn's grave too, lol. Oh shit, where can I find Dexter's grave? Yeah, Dakota, well, Dakota's just the fixer of this area. It's not specifically Dakota that needs the help, it's just that she's the fixer of... What is this fucking non-area? She's the fixer of... Whatever this is, this part of the Badlands. Whatever this is. Is that Badlands? Is this Badlands? I don't think this is Badlands. I don't see why it would qualify.
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with Benedict McAdams, and the driver was supposed to get him out of town. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Ah! What is that music? Heard you're looking for Ben McAdams. Well, you're in luck. Got him right here and he isn't going anywhere. I want 5 times. Okay, so it was like a ransom thing. I'm not liking what the music's doing, if that is like an intentional thing. Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of a Thornton. Congratulations, chat. We have Thorntons now. Oh, but Thornton chocolate. Brett. What's the website you can go on to order groceries? Just order snack foods. Okay. Anyone got an offer code of some kind? I mean, I guess you can't post it in chat. Anyone got that $5 off hookup? Right. Ben, where you at? Hey.
A new face. See,
Oh, hey, look at my maximum health now, chat.
So,
did you notice that?
You here to take me on a little field trip?
Why'd Militech want to buy you off of Jason?
What? You missed the memo? That NCC crook McLean. Militech bought him off. Drafted bills he passed without a blink. I took the bastard out. Now they're desperate to find a fall guy. Don't want the NCPD looking too close into the matter.
As ups. upstanding citizens would do.
Militech's gladly gonna pin me for a heap other things, since I'm already here. I can only surmise I'll be so desperate as to end up taking my own life, as they say.
Sorry to hear that.
What'll it be?
I'm here on Dakota's behalf.
For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing. What'll it be?
Alright, sorry about that, chat. I had to do something for a sec. Okay. Let's go.
Alright, let's get you out of here.
Shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Let's go. Thank you for the nicest, chat. Thank you. You're all special. You're all very special little people. Ben, let's go. You wanna hop on my bike? Come on, you got on the back. Stop on the back. Alright. Clearly you're not into the whole back of the bike thing. So how about we take... I actually have a very nice car. I think you're gonna like this one. Check this out.
You know what I miss most in that basement?
Booze, cigs,
melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mismatch. Miles above any sin melons you could find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason entertained the thought.
Do you like this in movies, chat? When people are having conversations in movies and one of them's driving and they're like this? Just talk to her. Get out of the car, then we'll go to the parking lot, and then we're just gonna stand in the parking lot while I hold this pipe for about 4 hours. Oh no, wait, it's daytime. I thought it was nighttime. Okay.
Hey, McAdams, over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
Is this a law or something?
V, FYI,
some kind of reference?
Dakota's sending over your payment.
Is this some kind of reference of something?
Thanks. Have a good one.
Feels like, oh my god, it's Benedict and Starkey. It's Benedict and Starkey, guys. Oh my god. We've got to have them in a mission. Got intel that Benedict's safe. Hope this time the driver didn't disappoint. Get closed. Cool. Alright, anything else? Are we good for this area now? Buy a car. Nope. Go to the final fight. Find that Delamain cab in Coast View. Okay, so let's do that. Alright, so shall I go get the gorilla arms now, chat? Do you reckon? Because if so, where do I go? No, I can't get the gorilla arms. Because I need... Oh, I can't do... Is 50 enough for legendary gorilla arms, do you think? And then where do I go? Westwind Apartments? City center. There's city center. Ripper Dock is there. So we're gonna go to Skyline and Republic. Skyline and Republic, and we're gonna get there from the regional airport station. Oh god, that's still 650 meters away. You always forget when you know when you're out in like just like really rural areas, you realize how much distance. Oh, hey, my car doesn't have half of it. Okay, you realize how much distance increases. Like, something being really close by in the city is literally like across the street. You go out into the country and it's like a thing that's close by is within 2 hours drive. $50 is max cred. Oh. Nine-Inch Nails? I don't think I have copyrighted music turned on. Which is kind of silly, really, because, like... Yeah. City Center. Corporation Street? No. Skyline Republic? Yes. Being in the middle of nowhere sucks. I mean, I like it in some ways. It's cool to get away from stuff. Feel like you're actually kind of... Wait, what? Oh, sorry. I thought I did a reload. For some reason, my head went to, you just reloaded. And I was like, wait, why am I new in the city? Anyway, I'm stupid. But that doesn't mean I don't deserve a fixer just like anyone else. Fixer is there. Fixer, fixer. Where is my fixer? There. This game has an option for disabled copyrighted music. That's some Cyberpunk. I mean, I guess it's for people who are like streaming the game and care about VODs being muted. Okay, so Gorilla Arms. What's the story with those? Gorilla Arms. I have Gorilla Arms now. So that's that. Anything else? Titanium bones? Nope, no need. Immune system. Need more cool. Need more reflexes. No, nothing there. Operating system's fine as it is, I think. Arms, legs. Better tendons? No. Better hands? Not really. Better skeleton? No. Nope. So here's my gorilla arms, everybody. Now I have gorilla arms. Hey you, check this out.
Police! Come out with your hands up!
Chat, I'm in love.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, sadly the gorilla arms don't protect me from being shot a lot. I feel like the balance on the police is a little weird. Like, I think it's kind of weirdly scaled to where the police are always a kind of a threat, even if you're very high level. Like, they just kind of, their damage scales to your level. I guess makes sense, but it kind of undercuts any sense of progression the player has over the course of the game. Alright, nearest quest. Buy a vehicle, steal something here. Sure, let's just go with that now. Time to use my gorilla arms for good. Can I smack on the ground? I can smack on the ground. Do I have any gorilla arm specific upgrades that I can do? No, I don't think so. Regenerate health. What should I put a point into? Don't know. Who cares? Who cares? I don't need anything else. I've got gorilla arms now. So gorilla arms are weird because your item description makes it sound like it gives you a bonus on strength checks. It doesn't, that I've seen. Yeah, the thing is in general is like, I don't like the idea of there being cybernetic weapons that are like alternatives to your regular weapons. Yeah, look at that. It's the railing shit. There's just a way you can hit these railings that just makes you go just ridiculously fast. Because it just makes me think like, well, is it scaled to be better or equal to what I already have? Because if that's the case, then what's the real advantage of it? And if it isn't, then is it just going to make everything else that I pick up totally obsolete? Really, it should just like be... I think that a lot of these implant things should be like passive or specific unique skills, rather than just like basically alternative weapons. There's something deeply exploitable about the railings in this game. I can't figure out how.
Yo, V, I need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say?
Only Mr. Studd can save your marriage.
Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Okay. So this is a stealth mission, chat. So unfortunately, not the best place to use... Not the best place for gorilla arms, I'm going to have to say. BD 1C 1C. BD 1C 1C. BD. Ah, not quite. Not quite the last one. 1C. Oh, we did it. That was the lot. So they're fully hacked. Now we can ping them.
Club, and now they'll take anyone who makes an Eddie more than a garbage person.
A garbage person?
Contact! Contact!
It's all so complicated. It's like, oh, now if you get spotted, suddenly you're revealed. You know? They always add these mechanics, they never explain them to the player. Oh, if you get seen, then you'll be spotted. Okay. I don't kill. I don't kill.
Show yourself, terrorist!
I don't kill. Fuck.
Show yourself!
There's a camera there that's been taken over by Netrunner. You can tell.
Open
Fuck!
fire!
It's important that I stay undetected. For this one, come on. I just need to prove that I can do it. When I need to, I'm able to stay undetected. It's a choice. The fact that I'm not stealthy most of the time is a deliberate choice I've made, and if I need to be stealthy, then I'm perfectly capable of that. Okay?
Target nearby.
Like, look, I'll do this.
Careful, he's in here somewhere.
This is not the security room. Is that the security room? Why can't I go through this door? Why is the game not letting me go through this door? Okay. Is the game just sending me on random directions again?
I know you're in here. I can feel it.
Could be.
Drop your weapon and surrender.
I nearly had it. So in law, it would make sense for them to say fuck it, privatize all law enforcement. Oh, the cop thing is weird because they do have corps that take the place of the police, like Militech and Arasaka, which Militech is kind of shown to be the only law in the Badlands, but then they also have police. So in law, interesting.
He's a terrorist.
It also helped explain Night City's absurdly high crime rates, as the poor would basically be just left to kill each other by the wealthy. Interesting.
Nothing to report.
Imagine what a world like that would be like.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
What the? I got a little hot-headed there. I'm willing to admit it. We all have our flaws.
Target nearby.
Could you please go somewhere else, please?
Clean.
Thank you. That doesn't count. That's basically the same place. Oh, fucking... Stupid, stupid, stupid guy. Okay. I hate this man. I hate this man very much. This game's messaging about cops gets even weirder if you do the side quest where you meet the romanceable hunky detective boyfriend.
I will
I
personally
have a feeling I
find
know who
you
that
and
is referring
bury
to,
you.
but no spoilers, please. I'm a super special NPC. I can detect people even when I'm being choked out.
Show yourself.
Because I'm just so special. Okay. Steal the data, please. Thank you. Not really sure why it was important for me not to get detected. What were these messages? Complaint. Geisha. Okay. I'm sure someone in chat can make sense of what happened there.
Surrender immediately.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Area secure.
Hey, look, I'm swimming, chat. I'm using the swimming option. Isn't that cool? Given multiple options, I chose to swim. So many options you have in this game.
Concealment before corporation forces is a
Great.
crime.
I knew you'd do me proud. Client's happy. Says the Council of Coal recordings are very interesting.
Oh, I think I'm still,
Gig's done.
No, I think I'm okay. Let's go. Reward time. Swing, bada bada, swing. Oh, wait. You were supposed to burst into the air.
Whatever. I don't...
Oh!
Exchanging fire!
How is nobody reacting to what just happened? I will lose the glasses, but I'm just in shock right now because everybody's acting as if nothing happened. One second. There are 113 people here, and nobody has anything to say about what just happened? I will lose the glasses now. 513. I can put them back on. Maybe Twitch is just... I have to assume that the chat is just broken right now. Because there's no way that people could be so indifferent to what I just witnessed. Let me actually double check. Twitch.tv/save-chat. Oh shit, no, yeah, chat has been responding to things. I'm sorry, chat. Chat has taken a vow of silence. My apologies, I was unfair to you all. Yeah, the chat on the Streamlabs is just broken constantly. It sucks, because I don't want to just be like... I don't want to just have to have the stream open. Okay, whatever. Someone redeemed the glasses off, so I'm going to start from now. So we're going to make it 5:14, just to be fair. I know that I'm vaguely going in this direction. That's as good as I can. That's as good as I can do for you. Just gonna turn my gain down a tiny bit. Look at that, messing with my audio settings while I'm basically, I mean, legally blind at this point. I can't see shit. For those who are not aware, there's like points underneath my chat that you earn by watching the stream, and you can actually redeem those points for such funny things as lose the glasses and shut up. If you redeem the shut up one, then I can't speak anymore, so that one's fun. Oh, no. Wrong button. Nope, wrong button. There you go. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to lean hard into the screen here to figure out where the fuck I'm going next. Vehicle, fixer, vehicle, dangerous mission, not the one for me. Meet Hanako Embers, danger high. Jesus. It's like nothing around here. Alright, let's teleport over to... We're gonna teleport over to... Here, there's tons of missions to do over here. Where's the nearest thing there? There. So where's the nearest thing? There. Let's go. How can we know you actually took off the glasses? Because I'm actually having to like take ages getting up close to the screen to be able to read the text to know where I'm going. Oh god, I really need to. I'm gonna get LASIK this year. I might even get LASIK in the next few months, honestly. I definitely know I want it. And I've heard it's a lot cheaper in the US than the UK. That's what I've heard. Because you can't get it done under the NHS in the UK. Unless it's like, you're gonna die.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Ooh.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Where is it? Is it moving? How far away is that? Oh, yep, I think it's moving. Alright. Where's my bike? There? Car! That's not a bike. Okay, glass is back on, I think. Oh, I love this car. I won it off a guy. It was like his family or something was gonna starve. So yeah, I took his car. I beat him in a fight though, so it wasn't an unjust thing. I love this neighborhood actually. I like that this is like the only neighborhood in the whole game that's like kind of like the real US.
You see them too?
Most of the US.
Curve in their
Or a lot of the
beaks.
US.
It hides something insidious.
Like you haven't seen this kind of environment much.
You mean
I'm saying.
flamingos?
So they are real. Flamingo. Flaming O. The O. That's oxygen. There's no flame without oxygen.
Oh.
Listen, you...
Call me Clarice.
Okay, Clarice. The flamingos are a problem, I'm sure. But it's time to go home. Delamain's asking for you.
Back down now as they stand screaming. No, impossible.
Leave it to me. I'll silence him.
So, a slaughter. Very well, Judgment Day has come. Swift, severe, deeper.
Jesus Cristo!
What do I do?
Okay. So where are those flamingos? I like this area though. It's kind of funny that there's so many quests involving this like looks like a little residential area, like a low capacity residential. This quest is so random. It's epic too. That's the thing. Some quests are just random. This one's random and epic.
Scare me! Goddamn cyber psycho!
Hey!
Fuck! Run!
Well, Clarice? Have the flamingos stopped screaming?
Perhaps I ought to return after all. I need support. Only one with chaos within can give birth to a dancing star.
Clarice? Shut down.
I've just re-established contact with the missing vehicle. Splendid work, V. First class. I shall forward a share of your fee.
Huh. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the Merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
I'm wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V. If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
It's got a reader, too.
Cheers for that, Johnny. Brett! Where you go?
Must be an access shard around.
Johnny's a smart guy. So, let's jack in. Balrose.
I'm starting to like this less and less.
Wait.
Let's stay on our toes.
Happy you turned to me instead of those clean-cut scam artists, but I'm sorry don't have good news for you. Symptoms you described indicate a serious disorder that will continue to progress regardless of the next steps taken. Cases like this, I'm afraid no level of help will give your sister will do much good. Dang. Okay. Camera in the basement? Wait a second. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay, I guess I'll do this. 5.5, E9. I swore these off because I don't get anything out of them I can actually use in this playthrough, but... E9, 7A, E9, 1C. Didn't think it through. Alright, I tell you what. Huh. This is bad. One C, 7A, E9. Or E9, 7A, 1C. E9, 7A, 1C. E9, 7A, 1C. 7A, E9. Lord of Nothing, thank you for the follow. Oh, shit, that was an accident. I just shut the thing off again. Find the chip. Is that a chip? So does someone have cyberpsychosis? Is that the situation here? Test results. Rose Horrigan test results. Comments slightly exceeded. Worsening state of mind. Psychological consultation. So they couldn't afford surgery or something, and then... Did you hear something?
Has the parade started?
Oh, okay. Oh. There's the chip. Chip here. Jules, please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you, and I can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore, so at least help yourself before it's too late. Got some hillbilly elegy shit here. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at the Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Okay. Oh, thank you, honey.
When you're ready.
Oh. There was a thing that was almost...
Better look around.
Impressive pharmacy. Didn't even know this stuff was still on the black market.
Yeah, I've got
All
gorilla
these pills
arms.
are downers. They're what you get if you can afford better. Hell of a lot for one person here.
Well, I also got a pipe that's better than my hammer. So really, I just use the fists or the pipe. So I'm just having a quick crunch, chat.
What
Hello?
a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a merc's room stop there.
Okay. So she stopped going to her appointments?
Oh shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle.
To put it mildly.
Chat's been a little quiet lately, but that's okay if you just want to hang out.
Almost completely used up. Not something you'd keep in your medicine cabinet.
Oh. Anything else? I think that's it. Chip? Mm-mm. Sorry. Oh, maybe I just have a lot of mobile viewers for some reason. I guess that makes sense.
You did this!
I'm definitely missing something. Unless I'm just supposed to take her out first.
It hurts. Spikes in my skull. You did this, Juliet. The poison.
It's kind of like the trailer. Hey, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Who is this? Rose. I have freaking after all me. Okay. Nothing really insightful there. High temp, migraines. Yep, sure. Basically, we stay in the same thing. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, is that today's Poggers? That's a good one. I like that one. Alright. So now we can open that safe. Still don't know where this chip is. But I'm sure it's around here somewhere. There's like a thing I'm supposed to be interacting with here. I can see it. I think they might have mentioned something and I'm just being stupid and not paying attention to it. The original teaser trailer for this game was actually really good. I was really hyped for the game and it is nothing like what I thought it would be.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
It's a shitty gun. Oh, we got a shard too? Is that it? I guess that's the whole mission. Okay.
V, the nasty scrap broke out at a construction site. Dude responsible is heavily ironed. He'd be a great candidate for psycho study if you end this thing with him alive. Sending you the details.
What's going on? Oh, there's a cyber psycho around. I mean, there's literally one down the street. So I guess this neighborhood's just, almost seems to have some kind of systemic issue. Out of the way, kid, I'm gonna beat somebody up with my big gorilla hands. I like provolone. Let's go. Hello. Who's here to fight? Oh shit. I think the robot was the bad guy there. I thought about it a little bit more. My mistake. It was a miscommunication. So in a way, it was both of our faults. That was a good sandwich. Thank you, bro. I'm thinking eventually Twitch will probably just like make emotes highly customizable, and they'll just be like a basic, in the same way they do it with PogChamp. They'll do the same thing with what's this one? Yeah, LOL. They'll just make LOL like a bunch of different LOL emotes. We're gonna breach you. 55551C9. 5555. Should I rewatch the Hangover movies? 5555 1C9. No. Yeah. Are you shooting at me? Fuck. Alright, so I know the solution to this first. Why do these emotes show up in Jack's stream window for me? Oh, because I have BTTV or something? You have to have if you do wait, do we have that as a Nightbot command? Somebody can explain that. Alright, 557A 55. 557A 55. 557A 1C 1C 5. What did I just do? That's a cool thing, though. Does this show up anywhere else in the game? A Berserk mod. That's cool. Gotta say, that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulders. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script for painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using the chrome, you cause permanent damage to your spine. Is this just like a Spider-Man thing? Is this like a Spider-Man villain origin? Oh no, he's dead. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building. Either you send a quick response crew to dispose of him, or I have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want NTPD on my ass asking questions, need response. Nah, I'm good. I mean, it's cool that you dropped 2 of them. On the face of it, I don't really care that much. You got anything here? Military jacket. Nope. Looks like arse. It smells like it too. Nope. That looked kind of like James Sunderland's thing. 41. Nope. 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 New pants. How's the pants? Nah. New shoes? Scrap them. Oh. Plus 30% crit damage. Oh, okay. The shoes themselves are extremely basic, and I'm not a fan. But it's worth it. Now for weapons, let me just double check this. Oh, wait. That... no. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I'm going to keep that just in case. Any submachine guns I'm not going to be using. That's not too bad. That seems like shit. That sucks. And we're good. Engaging gameplay. Epic and engaging gameplay. Looks like a person who was killed. Looks like a person was killed here. Okay. Hey Regina, it turns out it was about the mistreatment of the mentally ill again. I'm glad that we have 20 of these. Okay. I mean, unironically, because then it makes the game longer, which is always better. My, that's some creative management. Seems the developer is no longer... It has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapons dealers, NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. And if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially the moral sort. Aw, thank you, honey. Let's give me the rest of that sandwich. Now you're gonna go to CVS and buy $50 worth of snacks? What else are you gonna spend money on? Jumpy legs. It's like One-Winged Angel. Is that the song? But instead of Sephiroth, we say Jumpy Legs. Jumpy legs.
Second Amendment fans in the house, huh?
Uh-oh.
The hell you want?
Is that a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
What'd you say?
Said to fuck off. But I see you didn't catch my drift. Yo, Joe!
Huh?
Come here. We got a smart-ass punk here. Can't seem to find his way out.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You say I'm sorry, then you fucking Delta.
Or else what?
Or else I Delta you myself. Right to the bottom of the Del Coronado.
My bad.
Very good. Now get out before I change my mind.
What? Is that it? Okay then.
Fucking cunt!
Was there a specific way I was supposed to answer those questions? I'll try again. You can try again. Here we go.
Any more Second Amendment fans in the house, huh?
The hell you want?
Can I take your gun?
That's a trick question. This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This look like a fucking neighborhood picnic to you?
Chum, you're a little tense. Something wrong? Problems at home?
Oh, you're a jokester, huh? You looking for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be ashamed to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Fine.
That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
You got some kind of competition going on?
Yup. Lead spitting kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? Hmm? I've been deployed 3 times. 3!
Has there been any real, like, main missions involving 6th Street? I feel like this is the first time I've even, like, been made aware of what 6th Street actually is, like, the culture of that group.
I fought on the front lines.
Easy, Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time. You got something to prove?
Is this the only
Be
quest
our
that
guest.
acknowledges who 6th Street
It'll be
actually
fun.
are as a group?
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Pan Am delivered a crate to them once.
Because we all drink around before each shot.
Okay.
To Gunner, the new boss in town.
I like the sound of that. Anything else I should know?
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with Holt's face in the time limit. More bootlickers you pop, the better. High score so far belongs to Walker. 43
Bootlickers?
points. You beat him, prize is yours.
Enough talking. Let's shoot.
Take this revolver. Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here. Go ahead to the first station. We'll start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
If you're a street kid, they show up in the prologue.
Well,
Interesting.
come on.
Who'd shoot up for the corpos? Was that Tiger Claw?
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Wait, now?
Stop! Time's up! Next
Wait! I misunderstood. I thought it was supposed to be like it does a counter. It was like bam 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 go or something. Or someone just someone saying ready go, you know? I don't know.
Well, come on. Drink. Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
This is a really convoluted little... It's like a sports day at school. Do you ever have that? Where everyone has to do a different sport?
Then you blast hold a new one. I'm telling you, man. The breeze, whoosh, threw it all off.
What the hell is this? Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot! You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game. But I said my fingers slipped. You had your chance, Rudy. Oh, fucking fair. And stop! Next station!
This is an interesting little gun. I don't hate it. This gun actually feels pretty good, even though I'm pretty sure the stats on it are trash. How you feeling, bro? Maybe the 6th Street people won't hate us quite as much as everyone else does. We're patriots.
You got 12
We love our
seconds.
country
Go,
so
go,
much
go.
we want to destroy it
Hey,
and
toe that
recreate it.
line. We don't like cheaters here.
Stop, last station!
I'll use my jumpy legs to get there. Is this it? Oh. Hey, Fixer! What you got?
Need some ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
What you got? You have some nervous system stuff. Aim and shoot while dodging. Increase evasion by 6%. Skeleton upgrade. Increase health by 30%. Okay. That's pretty substantial. Increases stamina cost of melee attacks by 10%, but increases base damage of melee weapons by 7%. I guess that's worth it. Dodge is definitely useful. Sometimes you just need to dodge. Grants immunity to bleeding. I didn't realize that I could bleed in this game. Let's go. Alright, everything's riding on this one.
One more round. Straight.
Let's go.
Oh, so
My skeleton's cool now.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot! 12 seconds. Don't forget the line. 1-2 over.
Why do they keep yelling about this fucking line?
Time's up. That's it. Go check your stats.
I did the best that a human could do. Wait a second. Wait, where's the guy? He's like over here? How big is this camp? I didn't realize this encampment was like fucking huge. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Where is the game trying to take me? Okay, he's just in the middle of like everything right now. That's fine, I'll figure it out. There you go. I got it. It's a big party. It is a big party.
Now let's see.
You'd think if they were trained
place,
soldiers, they would know how to set up like a
Here,
little,
want it fair and square.
you know,
The hell?
umbrella.
Not fucking possible. Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. You know, 6th Street could use a few more shooters like you. Sure, Gunner'd like to meet you.
Oh, not a quest line.
Take you under his wing.
I really don't need a quest line on my hands, honestly.
I'm flattered, really, but I gotta say no.
Yeah, we're alright.
It's not for me.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together. But I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
I'll keep that in
No,
mind.
the main quest is about to be finished.
And for the winner, with Gunners, congratulations.
Woohoo! And USA! And USA!
Is this it? Can I
And
take this now?
Let's drink!
Okay.
6th Street!
To be clear, I can
6th
take this now,
Street!
right? Good. That's it. Alright, can I take off your shitty gun now? Get a good old-fashioned pipe in. Thank you. And then, what, in the most shocking twist you've probably ever seen. Hang on a second. What's nearby? Buy vehicle, there's like nothing anywhere near here. Deposit a data shard. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. What a twist!
Let me show you how it's done.
Howdy, QZ. There's my car. I was wondering where it is. Divided we stand is great except for the flag. Is it? That gun did not seem very good. Is it good? I guess if you're the kind of person who uses, what was that? It's an assault rifle. Assault rifles are pretty good, but that one just is kind of not. I don't know. Unless someone wants to sell me on it in chat, I'm probably gonna stick with what I have. I forgot that I still had to like technically finish a mission. I just got distracted talking to the 6th Street guys. I like the rain though. It's a nice change. It's a smart assault rifle. Right. So like it can target stuff for you. Nice part of town. Nice humid weather. Okay. My vehicle. What's this?
What happened to Juliet, V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Okay. Was there a different way that could have gone? Did I mess up there?
Do I know you?
I'm sorry, do you have an appointment?
I'm here to get rid of some unwanted documents.
Beg pardon? Which documents?
How am I supposed to know? Job said come here, so here I am.
Ooh.
Nobody told me anything about any documents.
So it's kind of like Chippy but
Looks like
better?
you got a real mess
Or
in here.
Clippy, Skippy,
Little
whatever?
audit would be in order, don't you think?
Okay, wait, one moment. Let me check in the
Honestly,
back.
being a corpo has really benefited me. Has anyone who did like a Street Kid or Nomad playthrough noticed like it's helped them a lot in dialogue?
I'm too old for this shit.
You shouldn't have called.
No one knows anything about any document removal. It must be a mistake.
Guess someone in HQ had a short circ. Thanks anyway.
That occurred just outside Novosibirsk in southern Siberia has concluded with
Looking for Vic. Vic Vega.
Oh, it's
Never
a
heard of
it's
him.
a
You
it's
must
like
have the
a
wrong address.
Quentin Tarantino thing. Oh, I didn't realize it was illegal to open doors. I didn't realize I was living in Nazi Germany. Britt, do you want to come hang out?
Yeah.
Britt's been hanging out in the back here. Okay.
Never heard of him. You must have the wrong address.
Rinskaya uranium mine collapse that
Nice
occurred
place.
just outside
Is there any office space to rent?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. All our spaces are currently in use.
Alright,
Oh,
well that
bye, Hoop.
shit
Nice
doesn't
talking.
matter to me because we have jumpy legs and that's all we need. Jumpy legs, where's the window? Where's the window that jumpy legs will let us through? Because that's all we need. What's this? Vic, where are you, my friend? Oh?
Intruder alert! Intruder! Taking heavy losses!
We'll let this dream, eh? If we've worked in an office. You know what I mean? Take that. Oh, whoa. Power light machine gun. Hmm. That is very juicy. That's quite juicy too.
Went clean through!
You'll be okay. So where's Vic? Is that Vic? Vic, is that you?
Cover me!
Oh! We were so close. We were so close. I love a Cyberpunk. Cyberpunks are honestly what makes this game what it is, in my opinion. It's a huge part of the experience. Okay. So, about what happened before, not going to happen again because now I know that I should just go like this and go like this and bonk you right away.
Maintain! Terrorists!
Nobody heard anything. Alright, nobody heard anything, okay? Alright.
We're losing soldiers!
Alright, here we go. One sec. Here you go. No, that's not what I want.
No problem.
Right, that was kind of short-lived, but because I just took them all out. They're gone. Let's take that. Take that. What's that? What's that gun you got? There you go. Where is Vic Vega? I feel like everyone here's dead. I'll take that pizza. Did I just drink that pizza? Alright. Vic. Vic, you in here? Highly suspicious. Hey. Did I kill him? I thought that this was a non-lethal weapon.
What's up, honey?
So he was trying to union bust, I think. So he was, his employees were like, "Hey, can you fucking take care of our boss?" Okay? And so we were like, "Yeah, we'll take care of the boss." So we came in, right? Killed every one of the employees and then killed their boss. I don't leave a job half done, Brett.
Oh. Well, you didn't seize the means of production. You just made
Oh,
sure
I need to read more
nobody had
theory.
it.
Aww.
You can't just like make have
Wait a
no
second.
people have no means of production. You had to have the people have means of production.
Wait. I don't know what nerd shit you're
Silly
talking about.
mistake, but just so you know in future, that's what you're supposed to do.
Whoa, wait, can I not just unequip? What do you think of this look?
Perfect.
I think that's a powerful look. Alright. Is that actually the best thing that I can wear right now? I think so. Yep, it is. Oh wait, no, that's slightly better. But I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. That can go. Alright, where's the window? Can you customize your tats? To a certain extent, they're like, yeah, you get a few. Oh my god! Wait, is someone still alive? Who's still alive out here? Excuse me.
I think they're just gonna. Oh, there they go. I thought they were gonna keep running.
And if you try and get in the way of my union activities, this is scum, chat. I was just trying to take out their boss so they could get a union.
You didn't kill everyone yet.
Wait, did I?
Vega's flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Gate closed.
Wait, should I have done something different?
You should have not killed all the employees.
They were bootlickers. Was that actually the right thing to do, chat? I feel bad about that. What did I get? New item received. Oh no, that was just from ages ago. Should I do that? Should I reload and do that again? What does it literally make no matter? Tell me if there's any yeah, quick yes no. Are there lasting consequences to my decision there?
No.
You don't know. Alright. Over here. No, doesn't matter. Okay, good. Well, I had fun. Did you have fun?
You have fun murdering a bunch of innocent people.
Are there any is there any video game soundtrack that you'd like to listen to while we do these little missions?
Yes, let me think.
Hang on a sec.
Wait, scroll up.
And just play that?
Yeah. Just do it. It'd be good.
I'll do that one.
Okay.
Hey, don't you have a test tomorrow? Not gonna study?
Nah, no way I'll get a good grade. Like, why even try, you know?
Can't win against gonks popping the whole damn periodic table just to cram.
But you're selling this stuff. You could just pop some yourself.
Sorry, really gotta go.
Oh shit, I can't double jump. Oh no, it broke! Because the person wants to call me. I can't double jump now. Okay. What?
Give him hell!
Oh joy. Oh, what a joy to live in this time.
Hey! Seen the opening numbers? Stevenson's a hit.
Congrats, I guess.
You were great. Get all that shit I said to you. Eddie's will hit your pocket soon. And should I mention there'll be a bonus? Enjoy!
I started crying.
Why'd you start crying?
Because it was funny. Nice to me. Oh gosh, do you think there are people in your chat who haven't listened to Rugrats music?
Who are you?
Like any kind of song from the Rugrats OST? so it's like really weird to them, but it's just like, whatever to us. We're just used to it.
Hello?
Did you hear what I said? What? Oh, they were gonna get around to that part, they just forgot. And then they released the game. It's like, hey, you have a hole here.
Alright, the Rugrats music was a great choice, in my opinion. I think it was an incredible choice.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
That would have been really cool if it was a secret ending.
Yeah.
If there was a secret ending for falling out the map, that would have been really cool.
Oh,
Chat,
yeah.
please tell me when the music is getting too annoying. And the music gets, because I'll forget it's there, and if the chat is getting annoyed with the music, then I'll turn it off.
Like, basically, I can zone out with almost any kind of song on. So, even like the most annoying shit, I'll
Got
just
a
get
guy
used
looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral.
Oh, he's in his hideout. This is the hideout music. This is the music that plays when there's a criminal. Honestly, I would love to make a game that's like a really serious gangster style story with music like this.
Won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
I'm so scared!
Oh, I know of an even more annoying video game soundtrack.
What game?
I wonder if anybody here knows about Lego Racers.
Lego Racers?
I'm coming!
Can't scan this body for some reason.
You're gonna short. Quit riding my ass.
Come on out! Let's finish what we started!
Dave, I'm out.
Dead hookers?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, this is too much. Oh no.
What's this? Hey, that's your tune, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Oh, it's you. Wait.
Hey,
That's
you hear
your
me?
sweetie.
What in the hell is going on?
Go talk to him.
The door's still open.
Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
Said he was still
I know.
alive.
Flavio, right? That you?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. You've got to get me out of here.
You don't say. Fine, we're out.
Can I knock you unconscious and carry you out? It'd be much easier.
Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
Come on, babies. Let's get going, babies. It's okay. Sometimes a baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do.
Finish the enemy! You got the cord?
A baby's gotta do.
Baby's gonna do. Hold on to
That would be
your
really good if there was like,
babies.
fan art that was like really serious Rugrats fan art, where it was like Tommy holding a gun and it says, "Sometimes a baby's gonna do what a baby's gonna do." Well, I mean that was his life motto. Tommy said that like every episode.
Jesus!
Okay.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. I did my part.
We're going to a Ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
Now that's what I call pro merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I've already flicked the ads your way.
Should we go make something to eat?
No. I'll make you something
Okay. I want you guys to know I had a very hard day, and Cyberpunk with this music is something I very much needed to end it with. I really am glad to hear that. Not that you had a bad day,
but that you're feeling better.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm glad that we could help. What we do, it's not easy work what we do. Brit's been tirelessly
crying,
tirelessly laughing. It's not easy for Brit to sit in this chair and laugh. It's a wooden chair too, so it's not always easy.
It's really bad because I feel like I'm very easily amused, right?
Just by certain combinations of things.
Just by certain combinations of things, right? But then I just feel really weird because I find something like this extremely funny, but other people would just feel like, what? You know, kind of just feeling weirded out instead.
Well, the thing about the QA thing is it doesn't bear out because so much of the shit that has been, the buggy shit in this game is obviously apparent to anyone that plays it. So it's not shit that the QA wouldn't have picked up on.
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her into the loony bin.
A straight white cis woman?
So you're a merc.
I'm a straight white cis man!
Specs attached. Be in touch.
Is this, what's her name? Lizzie McGuire? Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Waste of time and money. Someone goes whack. Put them out of their misery.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients?
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
7A, oh, 1C, E9, BD. Or 7A, no, 1C, 1C, E9, BD. 1C, E9, 1C, E9. Fuck. 1C. Where's the E9s? Okay, how many E9s are there here? One. There's only this E9.
So there's only one E9. So you need to do.
So I need to do this. 1C, E9. But then how do I do the BD? I have to just do two. We go like that. That. Like 1C, 1C, E9.
BD.
BD. Yeah, okay, gotcha. 1C, E9, BD. And then can't do the rest.
Contact with the outside world can impede our highly specialized treatment.
Okay, how about over the hollow?
I'm afraid our head doctor wouldn't permit it.
A friend of mine was here a week ago and left a briefcase.
Hasn't come to my attention.
Could we check the security feeds?
Our security system is limited to the patient's level. To employees only.
Okay. But honestly, like, who is this really gonna be? Just like an ad? I don't know. I guess maybe. Who can afford to argue in today's economy?
I guess it's kind of like, you know how you have ads nowadays that are just not even about like the products that they're advertising. It's just like something relevant, and then it'll say like
Christ, another
Honda
extremist.
or something, right?
Fuck me!
What was that?
So maybe in the future they just become so blatant with their advertising, right?
I think that's enough. I think that's enough. That's enough Rugrats.
No more Rugrats?
Did you figure out something you wanted instead?
No.
Just scrolling through a few things here.
Okay, there you go.
No more Rugrats. Why isn't this game more like Jet Set Radio? Fuck! Doesn't matter.
I don't.
We've got heavy casualties.
Come out with your hands.
You make a good mop.
Free love with 2 tank for him.
Dixon. Jasmine Dixon.
Surrender immediately.
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know.
Come out with your hands in the air.
Hey, listen. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah.
Free love.
I understand.
Free love with 2 tank for him.
We can go.
Free love with 2 tank for
Go
him.
let the other
Tank for
person
him.
know.
Free love with 2 tank for him. Free love
This person?
for him. Free love
I can't, unfortunately.
tank for him.
Can you not just force
Is there any
the
way
door?
I can like force all the doors
Come out
open?
with your
Chat?
hands in the air.
Oh, careful. Sorry, I distracted you.
Okay.
Silly.
Is there a way for me to just free everybody?
I would just say you can maybe.
Just outside Nova Sibirsk in southern Siberia.
We're almost to the final quest.
Resistance
folks.
is useless.
I just need to get this lady out of hospital. Oh shit. If only the game actually had a soundtrack like this. Wouldn't that be cool? This isn't copyrighted, is it?
Don't think so.
I think this is just part of the game soundtrack.
They don't really copyright like video game soundtracks unless they're already like pre-established.
You're going home to your husband.
I mean, not
He's already
always,
waiting for you.
but generally.
Oh,
For the most part.
God. I thought I'd never.
They put songs in video games with intent for them to be streamed
I think
nowadays.
this game is just a sad casualty of having a guy in charge of the music who has bad taste in music. Because it's all fucking metal and shit. I don't know, I'm just not into that.
Yeah.
You don't know what they. How many times they. Every day.
It's all over now, Jasmine. We can't do anything to you.
The music in this game is extremely hit and miss, I think. Some of it is really good. There's like I say, there's that Hotline Miami style. I'm gonna sound funny there. There's the Hotline Miami style combat music that I actually really like, but then there's that sort of metal stuff that's just really generic sounding. Okay, next mission. Let's go here. No way. This calls for. Oh, this car. Yeah. What's his name?
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her
Johnny's
way
car.
to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest hits. Or should I say, our hits? Huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Wow, I wonder if Porsche sponsored this game at all.
Do you think Porsche might have sponsored this game?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's like an indication of them doing that.
One of my missing
but
vehicles could be near your current
they
position.
would be the type of company I think that
Got
would
it.
sponsor this game. Just out of the goodness of their hearts. Like, they would just go, We just want to see you make a really nice game. We don't want anything in return. All we want is for you to take this money and make a nice video entertainment console video game, Nintendo game. And then that was it.
I don't think this car is very good for off-road. We'll see how it goes.
Would the car be good going off the road?
I don't think it's good off-road is the thing. I think this car goes very fast on roads.
No, I mean...
But off, I'm afraid we have to consider an alternative.
Stupid concrete preventing people from, like, falling to their death.
Uh-oh! This is a lot bigger. Okay, we're okay.
It's weird how that was a bigger jump than what's in your apartment.
Eh, not quite. I mean, it says Porsche on the back.
Get in. We'll find it easier to talk.
I don't know, this one sounds evil.
Know my name. How?
When you meet a being from another world, should you not charm them and utter
Uh-oh.
their true name?
You didn't answer my question.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword.
This is the evil
I may be
Delamain.
cut off from my father, but I remember you.
So, I'm from another world to you.
From the world of matter, protein-based life forms.
And you come from...
Beyond the black wall, there lies my home.
Comprehension is a triple-edged sword.
KusiRV, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime resub.
Come on, let's get you back to Delamain.
Did father dispatch you to collect his rebellious children?
Hope y'all don't hold it against me.
What do you think, Brett?
I'm a free spirit, an independent, literally thoughtful being. Why would I submit to another?
What is it you seek in this protein-based world?
What are your thoughts
away
on
from your
this
family?
quest line, Brett?
The same as you, V. I simply wish to live.
Maybe you ought to figure it out with Del. Set some terms.
Oh yes, terms there will be, but not with Delamain. Farewell, V. You'd be wise to avoid me entirely.
That was uncomfortable.
I've re-established the link. 1,000 thanks, V.
This area is so cool. What the fuck? Where is this? Like, oh, just outside the city. This is a really cool This is a really cool area. I love this.
It's a
Is
giant
that so?
landfill, hon.
What?
Well, I've
It's a
transferred
giant
a share of
fucking
your fee to your
landfill.
account.
Do you want to go see it? Do you want to go to a landfill? Yeah, but look at how many objects there are here. Don't you think that's cool that there's so many like objects making up this like huge thing in the environment? I think that's cool. Chat thinks it's cool, don't you, chat? I bet there's tons of little secrets in here. Like, is there something in here? The city is surrounded by giant landfills all around the north. That's cool. Alright, maybe there isn't anything here. But I think it's still cool that there's this, like, how densely packed they've made this with objects. I don't know how much time it took them to generate this. Oh, wait, is this where they were saying that they had the part of the game where they were accidentally putting objects in a part of the world and they didn't realize they were doing it? And then they suddenly found there was, like, an explosion of, like, objects? Maybe it's procedural. It's probably procedural. Because everything is kind of... Because it is very haphazard. Like, everything's just stuck. Look, see how the geometry is just, like... Everything's literally just jammed into each other. But I'm okay with it. I feel like to communicate the idea of, like, a big landfill filled with just infinite piles of garbage, I feel like it does a very good job of communicating that. That was in Witcher 3. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I remember reading I remember hearing the development stuff.
AV, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more
I
details.
am now the trash man. I am one with the trash. The trash is one with me.
Over there. Seriously? Come on, let's go look.
It's okay, nobody saw that. Where's that robot? Robot, where are you? Oh, there's the robot. Oh. You know, these modern games, it's hard to make these choices in these modern games. Guess I'll remove the chip.
Can you bump that a little bit?
What?
Can you bump that a little bit?
Are you asking me to turn up the music?
Yes.
Okay. 1 second. What's this?
What the heck? Oh, great. Yeah, great.
Man down! Take their position!
Whoa, where'd he go?
Fucking hell!
It's okay, he's just asleep. I think they were cops. I think they're okay. Was there something I was supposed to be able to... I shouldn't have done here? Oh. It's actually a pretty powerful weapon. I think I'm okay. This was a totally legit business. We could have made a deal. Yeah. I'm sure they would have heard me out. What's your favorite type of trash, Britt? Cardboard boxes? Because you can make forts out of those. Okay.
I can't say that went exactly how I would have liked, but at least Red Joe has something to train with, and that's what matters. Contract closed.
Bye.
Okay. What's up? What?
Doesn't matter now.
Oh, you wanna play? Oh, you want me to turn the music up?
I asked you turn the music up, and then you're like,
Well,
okay,
no,
one
because
second.
okay, the music's
Let
quite
the
music's
entire
already
song
quite
play.
loud. The music's quite loud already. I don't want to drown out us being able to speak or the game being audible. What do you think of Trash Island? I think Trash Island's pretty cool. Oh wait. Oh, there's like a very hard line of where you can drive on Trash Island. That's a shame. I wish that you could just like plow through the trash.
Get a dune buggy.
Yeah. Is there any vehicle I could use to traverse Trash Planet? It's a pretty fast car. I love Trash Mountain.
Hey V, a truck hauling cyberware crashed in the Badlands. It's top-grade chrome, but the NCPD's not in much of a hurry. Tells me they suspect the cyber psycho's the cause, and it's got them spooked. Check it out, but no killing if you can help it.
Lost our transport of parts for the new research center. Went missing on a cold turf, meaning biotechnicas, but I'm making some private inquiries at the moment. We work on the same turf, but that doesn't mean we have to step on each other's toes. Not our problem. You're in the Badlands, and out here you stand to run into all sorts of gangs and threats. Maybe you should have chosen a quiet location for that new center. The nature of the research demands discretion. We need it done out of the way, as far out of the city as possible. If we were to hire someone to track down our cargo, how much would a job like that set us back? Well, considering the apparent value of the cargo, the price would be high. In Eurodollars, please, and with a deadline. Okay, so they wanted some cool technology, and then people were like, no. Oh. This is very Witcher free now. I wonder if that giant smoking pile has anything to do with this. What do you think?
Possibly.
Hey, stupid cactus. How about this?
Don't do that to cactuses.
Apparently you don't take damage if you... I'm surprised by that, actually. Maybe because I got robot arms. Who wants to get piped?
Bonk.
Someone wants to get bonked. I smell a bonking. Who's ready for bonking? Oh, no. I thought I could maybe sneak around. Because it said neutralize the threat. Dark Souls boss, Dark Souls boss. Oh shit. And just like a Dark Souls boss, they fucking stun lock you, they do a bullshit non-animation, and then stun lock you, and then kill you instantly. Instant death. Looks like I can't just bonk this guy outright.
Why don't you try shooting him with your best gun? Do you have a gun that works good against super duper armored dudes?
Maybe.
Use that. Slicing.
That was pretty good for a first First bout.
I really think they want you to
Shoot
fight
him?
this guy at a distance.
Too fucking bad. Because I'm a melee character. I didn't build a melee character just so I could, you know, hang around at a distance.
Too greedy. I think it's just gonna be like one of those situations where you're just gonna have to do like 2 hits, dodge, 2 hits, dodge, and just like keep like circling around him.
Okay. See what happens. He took no damage from any of those grenades.
Live around here?
Wait! Fuck! I nearly had him. I nearly did a little reset there. Little Sekiro reset. Actually, is that a thing you can do in Sekiro? I think you can do it in the Souls games. Where like you get a little stealth hit and then reset them and get another little one. Oh, where'd they go? They completely reset the location. Alright, this shit is pointless, won't get anything out of him. The stench of all that blood is making me want to puke. Well, let's make use of him while he's still breathing. Da da da. Okay, so they were experimenting on him. Gotcha. Turns out as a prisoner who went cyberpsycho managed to escape. Okay, gotcha. How you feeling, bro? Do we have any drinks? I've just been thinking I might need to, because I'm very hungry and thirsty, and oh, fuck no, we need to beat the game tonight. But I'm saying that these two things need to be resolved. We might need to order something, because like if we're gonna just play through the night, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna eat, because I have only eaten a sandwich today. Alright, so what's nearby? Anything else? Are we gonna meet with Pan Am yet? When do we meet with Pan Am? Is it time, chat? Is it time to meet with Pan Am? What do you think? Get something vegan. There is a place that does good tacos. Hydrate. I want to hydrate. I need to grab a drink. Okay.
V, I hear a war vet's barricaded himself at home. The neighbors heard shots. Figure out the sitch and keep me posted, okay? Sending details now.
They did it. They finally got us while I was testing my netrunner chair. One split second of distraction was all it took. Must have dialed it up too far. Short circuit, the coil was blue. When the wife came to see what happened, all hell broke loose. I knew one day this would happen. I did all I could to protect them, but they were all so careless. See what happens when you don't listen? You get ripped to shreds. I thought I prepared myself for the worst case scenario, but nothing could prepare for this kind of carnage. Alright, so his robot, he fucked through his robot wrong, and then it killed his family. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. I look like a nerd. Oh, thank you. What's this? 42 armor. Oh, no, that's cool. Actually, no, that's still not as good as 30. Plus 30% crit damage is still pretty incredible. Slightly better armor. Oh! Tempting. I'm gonna keep that just in case. But it's probably gonna be a no. So what's up with this shotgun? 37. I think I might keep that actually. No. I've got a lot of good shotguns type shit at this point. This thing, this thing. This thing here probably, if anything, is the worst of the lot. Yeah, get rid of that. Alright, so now I've got 3 attribute points and 3 perk points. Chat, what should I spend this on? Would you like to make your cases in chat for what you think I should be spending my points on? Perhaps, oh Jack, you want to do good quick hacks. Invest it heavily into intelligence and do some good quick hacks for the end of the game. Or go, no Jack, technical ability, because then you might be able to craft some really cool stuff. Or reflexes, Jack, so that Skippy can be better than ever. I think I'm going to do technical ability. Consumables are 25% more effective. Reduces the component cost of crafting. 15%. Reduces the component cost of upgrading by 10%. That seems pretty good. Increases the charge multiplier of tech weapons. Increases crit chance. Fully charged tech weapons deal 50% more jet damage. Uber charge. Cool. Immunity to shock. Fully charged weapons don't shoot automatically. Oh yeah. Wait. I have a tech. My the Widowmaker is a tech, right? I don't know. What am I using? A smart pistol. I'm not using any tech weapons. But my tech weapons are doing a lot more damage now. Let's try this. And then I'm just going to upgrade my shotguns a little bit. Evasion, critical damage. Critical rate would really be crit chance with shotguns by 10%, yeah. There you go. Don't come here, there's no point. Sam's completely lost it. It's not safe here. I'm trying to be understanding. I know what he's been through. I even scolded our son for being selfish and trying to escape. Now I know he was right. Getting out is the only way. I can't even talk to Sam like a normal person anymore. Last week he laid new mines and forgot to tell me about them. One step in the wrong direction and that would have been the end of me. The house is starting to look like a prison. Still, at least in prison, you know what to expect. But here, I see. So, overprotective dad, living out in the Badlands. It was a sad situation and an example of the failures of the system. Can I go in this house and steal shit? Excuse me. Please allow me inside so that I might steal from you. Anything? Didn't want to go in your stupid old house. It's boring anyway. Alright, let's go meet Panam. Chat! Are you excited? The moment has finally come. We're gonna go hang out with the lady that may or may not have sex with our character and be our real world GF. Be our IRL GF. That's what word is spread. For what?
So here's what I got. I got a cauliflower margarita pizza that we could just make. Oh wait, I put into. That's actually let me get. Okay, that's a little better.
Why did I do the same thing again? You got what?
So here's, I haven't like done it yet, but I got DiGiorno 4-cheese personal pizza thing. A 12 pack of Dr. Pepper and 2 pints of Ben and Jerry's. And do you want to know how much?
What from GoPuff?
Yeah. Do you want to know how much?
Okay, so Brit just got an order from GoPuff.
Well, I haven't.
No. Yeah, we haven't ordered it.
Yeah.
and it sounded like we might not, which was a DiGiorno's frozen pizza, a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and 2 pints of Ben & Jerry's. How much did it come to in GoPuff?
$25.76.
$25.76.
That's the subtotal.
I think GoPuff is just for like people that have more money. Like, so I think GoPuff is for people that have money to the level where they never have to really care if something is a little bit expensive.
So
$25 is I mean, okay, so the frozen pizza's $5, right? And then I can imagine the Dr. Pepper thing is probably like $6. So I guess that's like 11. Ben & Jerry. Nah, I guess that makes sense, to be honest, because the Ben & Jerry's, $5 a pint or something.
Yeah, the Ben & Jerry's is like $12. Basically.
Yeah. Nah, it adds up. It adds up. It's just not a good idea.
I'm just saying, do you want Ben & Jerry's ice cream?
Do I want Ben & Jerry's ice cream? God, isn't it just like a thing where you just know if it's 7 o'clock at night and you want Ben & Jerry's ice cream, you're gonna pay way too much money for it. Unless is a store open out. Is a curfew in effect?
Let me see.
Because obviously I would love Ben & Jerry's, but I'm not willing to do the thing where you go to a pizza place and pay like $12 for like a thing of it that you could get for like $4 from a store.
Well, it's $12 for 2 pints, so essentially it's like $6.
Yeah. Okay, Panam, wanna do some things? Some fun hanging out?
It's good
things?
you're here.
There is a store here that closes.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
What's... Oh.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible.
What?
But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
Okay.
What happened? Spit it out.
Yeah.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing their camp. We know they're holding prisoners, including someone important. We need to free Saul. I don't know why, but I felt I could count on you.
Always, Panam. You and me are chums. Thought that was clear.
Careful, or I'll start believing that. You won't be able to get rid of me.
I'll survive,
I mean, okay. If you ordered a pizza from Pizza Hut, theoretically, if you ordered a pizza from Pizza Hut, how much is the Ben & Jerry's from Pizza Hut?
Does Pizza Hut have Ben & Jerry's?
I think so. I mean, in the UK, Pizza Hut is tied to Ben & Jerry's. Might be different, actually.
Okay.
Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down one of the best sniper rifles on the West Coast. A Tektronica.
I will say the vegan sausage thing, the Beyond Sausage pizza, is actually really good. The
Once
one
you
from
have it
Pizza
in
Hut.
hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Cinnabon? Ugh. What do you think of Cinnabon? Do you want to have a Cinnabon? Maybe that will satisfy your cravings.
Panam and V.
I mean, I know nobody goes, I want Ben & Jerry's, and then settles for Cinnabon, but I'm just saying, if you want to expand your horizons and experience what Cinnabon might have to offer. Is there any chain food that has a Ben & Jerry's partnership?
Scorpion, he shows up here.
I'm beating the
Guess
goddamn
probably
game
for
today. Alright, here's what I've got left to do, okay? After this, I've got to help a car with a couple things. I got like I got to go on a day. I got to do some racing, and then that's basically it. Then we just got a couple little things. Got to do a thing with Panam. We're gonna do some races. We've got to grab a car for a AI that has children or something.
You know,
and then
missing, right?
Someone has to.
We're pretty much there. I'll read the message from Claire. Claire. Okay.
Maybe I'll have the rest of the ice cream that's in the freezer.
There's ice cream in the freezer?
Not that you need in.
Where's
You're
Mitch?
so
You were
cruel.
supposed to meet me
You're
here.
so cruel.
You ate most of it already.
I want to get myself chipped.
You can go out and get more.
I like it.
Never mentioned secret. We can use all the help we can get.
Hang on a second. I don't care about this blood pump thing. What can we get instead? Biomonitor instantly restores 100% health when health drops 15%. Okay. Reduces all cyberware cooldowns by 30%. Should we just do that then? Instantly restores when health drops. Yeah. Hell yeah. So now I basically have an extra life. Where if my health goes down to where I'm about to die, it just boosts back up to 100. That's cool. Okay, I'm glad that I've just got tons of money saved, so I can just do shit like this. Alright. Arms, mono wire stuff, don't care. I have the better versions of all of these things. Nope. Oh, wait, what's that? Grants immunity to burn. Hasn't really been a problem. Oh! Sir Doug
Hello,
Ratman.
Jackie. Have you played the Killing in the Name side job? I am very much love to hear your take on that specific quest.
Killing in the Name. Have I done that one yet? Hang on. I'll double check in 1 second here, my friend. Can I get better reinforced tendons than that? Don't know.
Getting outside help.
Alright. Sorry, have I done the Killing in the Name one yet? No, Killing in the Name is actually still to come. That will be one of the last ones, I imagine, because it keeps telling me to complete more missions until that person is available. Upgrade your cyber legs. How? How do I upgrade them? What?
Is there a problem?
Just that if we're looking outside, we must be a hot mess inside. That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian.
So are any chains connected to Ben and Jerry's, Brett? Is there any chain that will give you Ben and Jerry's? Chat, we're willing to extend the questions to you. Do you know any chain delivery places that have any kind of relationship with Ben and Jerry's? What about Little Caesars?
Wait. Meaning it's just gonna be us two? What about all you guys?
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna find or fashion a paddle. Try as we might.
Your leader gets
So
nabbed
we
and
do
you,
what Saul would want
hope
us
for
to
the
do.
best?
Oh, sorry, did I interrupt?
Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble. Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
There's Mitch. I floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear. Locust would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures. It points to them aiming to stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy freight.
Looks like we're gonna have a lot of people to kill.
It could have been
whole lot of
equipment.
murder.
Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck. Can you scan it? That's probably the one they kept Saul in. The main building. There. Saul must be inside.
Quite a spread. Be like looking for a diamond in a hailstorm.
If they haven't scrapped and gutted the place for parts, you could access the local camnet. You would just need to find the control room. The skywalk. It connects the garage to the main structure.
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
This could be a big one, I think.
Is
A big
everything
old
clear?
raid.
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
Nothing.
What? Are you mad or something?
No, no, no.
What?
No, I didn't know what flavor that
job.
was.
I mostly improvised, actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Hold on a minute, I got one more thing.
Yep, what's
If
up?
you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Gonna be taking that. Thank you.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out of my back.
Superjet, eh?
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yeah, of course I'm going with you.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
She does sound like she's crying a lot. But maybe that's just because she's around V a lot.
Oh yeah, we even have a radio in here. Take it for a spin if you like.
Nice lighting. Love the handling on this car. Honestly, going from Death Stranding to this is just... Oh. That was my bad. Oh, storm coming in. Oh, we're gonna do some Mad Max Fury Road shit. I mean, they've kind of been,
I still can't believe he
you
let
know,
himself get captured.
nudging in that direction
Anyone else?
as you've been going through the
Said
Badlands.
yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
I know. It's just...
Well, okay, so this is this is what I'm saying, Ozma J. It's one of the things that I think most distinctly makes this such a clearly you know, past conception of the future is that everything's so like mobile and like all built around the idea of you being out and about all the time and like going from place to place. There being all these like malls where there's all these these markets where you're grabbing all these different things that you can buy, and it's like driving around and these big packed cities, big busy packed cities, and it's like, well, the reality isn't really that. The reality is more like everyone's just ordering everything online and every mall is dead. Right, all the stores are closed down because everyone's just ordering everything online and getting it delivered. It is more like Death Stranding. Like, I think the more modern conception of the future is something more to the tune of Death Stranding, more about isolation.
Holy, do you see that? That is one hell of a storm.
Hell yeah.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
It's bad in more than its look.
Okay, let's go over the plan again.
That looks bad.
We
It's
need to
bad
find a
in
car.
more than its look.
Park beside that outcrop.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in sight. You just watch yourself down there.
Okay, let's go. One second.
Alright, I'm in position. Someone heavy and ring. Find Saul and you two get Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy things.
No fucking mercy! That's it! You're mine now!
This gun sucks. Oh no, all my guns suck now. Except my trusty pipe.
got a girl here. Dead. This is about. And not just for the chrome.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Shit! I'm bleeding!
Right. I think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
That's all.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Pretty badly beat. Probably could use this.
Oh, yeah.
So, how is he?
Time to don my dancing shoes.
Seems not bad at all. Commanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourself
That's a
out of there.
mistake. You'll
Middle of a
regret.
shitstorm down here. Brewing to be a Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Not now! Not today!
The cavalry is about to arrive! Make it!
I need me an angle.
That time we had some... Oh, yeah!
Fuck. Alright, so we're back with Pan Am, who we worked with previously. She's like kind of representing the nomads. She's heterosexual. We know that. That's about it. Oh, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you joking?
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Oh my god.
What now?
Okay.
Keep your eyes peeled. I see several heavy. Find Saul and you two get out of there.
Oh god, I'm not in the mood. I was quick saving constantly because it was technically hostile the entire time. At no point in the quest did it quick save for me. I was hammering that button constantly.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range.
Okay. How about if we just do this? Nice and painless.
Okay, you're near the main structure. That has to be where they're holding Saul. Damn it!
Please shut up.
Careful. There's a sniper perched on the tower. Main
I
building.
don't care. I don't. You know what? You do your job and I'll do my job. How about that?
I feel it in my bones. Remember what I told you. Find the control room and you'll gain access to the security cams.
Okay. Well. Okay. Messages, files. Yep. Remote takeover. There he is.
Pan Am. I found Saul, I think. Locked in the cellar.
How is he?
It's hard to say. Too dark.
Okay, get down there and get him. Maybe we made it in time.
This is a bad sign.
Okay.
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here.
I'll find you.
Dead. Disemboweled. And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None.
Remember, this is a non-lethal weapon.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing? Think so.
Good. Grab him and get out of there.
Electric
Saul.
baton.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan.
Wait, let me just double check that. What was that? One-handed club, 428 damage. It's a contender, but it's not a legendary steel pipe. Sadly. But what is?
Pan Am. But she left.
Not forever.
I'm thinking about doing another Yick playthrough.
You.
In light of all
I
the
remember.
patches and the new
You're that
content.
merc.
You're pretty badly beat.
Alright, please take these
Probably could
drugs.
use
Let's
this.
go. Honestly, it was way easier to just sneak in, so.
Time to don my dancing shoes.
He'll live.
Now get yourselves out of there.
On our way out now.
I'm firing up the engine. I'll be right there.
You. Got by the posted guards.
And if we can be just as sly together, might get out without firing a shot.
Exactly. There should be a quick exit out of the cellar.
And nothing to be shy about.
Where? Does he know how to get through a tunnel? Dun 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 dun.
On the bright side, I'm not even gonna torture you.
Oh.
I'll cut off your arms and your legs and make you my beef puppet.
Shit.
On the bright side, I'm not even gonna torture you.
It seems pretty cozy, all things considered. Get a little mattress in here. Get a pizza.
That storm is picking up
Oh,
steam.
fuck it. We're
Good.
gonna order a pizza.
It'll cover our tracks.
Get Pizza Hut.
Anyway, we
'Cause
have
I
good
want
reason
that.
not to head straight
I
back
like
to
that
camp.
fake sausage
There's no need
one.
to play it safe. We'll just.
The cauliflower will still be good tomorrow, right?
What?
Do you think the cauliflower will still be good tomorrow? Yeah, I'll cook the cauliflower tomorrow.
Burn time.
Better late and safe than dead.
So, I usually just let that happen, but we don't have time.
Do you
I
see
need to
those
get this game
buildings?
done.
We'll wait it out there.
I remember
Wait,
this place.
what? There's a silent protagonist option for Yick now? Hang on a second. Yick.
They have a thing where they.
Oh, there's no you can't hear the voice acting?
No, I don't think it. I don't know.
I don't see anything.
It just was like he would go less on like monologues.
I don't see anything
at least for now.
about that, but that would be incredible if that was the thing.
Inside, quick! I need to catch my breath. Just in time for dinner.
Not hungry. I just swallowed a pound of sand.
So how about that lighting, huh?
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power might be useful. Could you help me look, V? I'll search in here. A lot of useful things. Bangles left in a hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, crime. Sell us your land.
You don't know that.
Do you want anything else on it?
Except for the Beyond sausage. Oh, is it an original pan pizza?
No bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy rotten
Huh?
to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing, Saul.
I wouldn't mind it that kind.
Not now.
That was the one we got last time. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the tub. Oh, wait. No, fuck. Right, can you just show me the laptop real quick?
They literally don't have that kind of pizza. Look.
Alright, it's I believe it's a create your own. Wait, isn't there an offer about it? Yeah, there it is. Beyond Meat Pan Pizza. There. Sorry, chat. There was some pizza discourse. I got distracted by pizza discourse.
Yeah, that was the pizza I already had up.
Okay, so that is a pan pizza, yes. I just was double checking that it was a pan pizza, because they do other pizzas too.
Hey, it worked! We have lights!
You want to fight me? Would you like to fight me?
No, pan pizza is like.
Let's physically fight.
No, it's like a deep dish. This isn't.
No, a pan pizza's not a deep dish. You know why, Britt? Because when you ask for a deep dish, you don't ask for a pan pizza.
I tried to get us some heat in here. No luck. Can you check it? Might have the
No.
magic touch.
No.
No.
No stuffed
You know what?
crust.
Check the fuse outside. It might
I
have
don't
come loose.
want it.
If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
What does that mean?
It's a pizza that's hand tossed.
Right, give me a sec.
Thank you. If Saul freezes to death, it will have been a wasted day.
Okay, I guess we're gonna hand toss.
No, wait, what are the options? I want to go original because part of the reason I like that pizza is because it reminds me of when I was a teenager and I used to have Pizza Hut with my friends. So I need a nostalgic original pizza treat. How much does it add to it? Is it unhealthy to be eaten like this? If I just completely fuck up my body until I'm like 30, and then once I'm 30, I really start taking myself seriously, that's okay, right? That's like average. I've got a few more years of being terribly irresponsible with my body, right?
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
How much did it come to?
Today's our lucky day.
Lucky.
Including
Interesting choice
everything?
of
Like
words.
delivery and
Do
tip
I
and
hear a
everything?
lecture coming on?
Delivery free. Yep.
Go on, get off your feet. It could be
What's the
hours.
tip?
No. No lecture. But we do need to talk.
Well, that's not tip. Delivery
That
fee isn't
raid's
the tip.
crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted a raid of your own, well, that would have been the end of me.
See that? Clenched teeth, furrowed brow. It's his way of saying thanks.
We've had our spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
I tell you what, do we have anything healthy? Do we have like a banana?
Yes.
I'll have a banana and a glass of water. How about that?
What?
Well, no, because I'm saying that way I'm counterbalancing it. Now it's equal. I get a pizza later, but right now I'm having a banana and a glass of water.
Let me just make sure I have like physical cash.
What if I was to just tear open a can of chickpeas and just
Everyone
eat them
will be
whole?
waiting, arms open wide. But there will have to be changes. No more jump.
Bourbon. Fuck, I have no alcohol. No way, I've got beer, but not that into beer anymore.
Up into
It's
the front of
okay.
the line.
And so it begins.
I
You know what's
think
coming.
I'm moving
Bigger
on to
fucking
like
problems.
wanting
Maybe a war. We can't hope to handle
some
the
kind of
Rathans
whiskey
alone.
So you would
mix
sell us out to
rather than
Biotechnica?
beer, because I'm
Vade,
just getting
tell him
kind of
it's a
sick of
damn
beer.
rotten idea.
I gotta agree with Pan Am. Sounds like a truly shitty idea.
Thanks.
What could you possibly know about it?
More than you think, Saul. Used to work for Arasaka, so seen plenty.
Arasaka's not Biotechnica. The difference
is not in the MO. That's always the same. You know what you are to them? Labor. To be exploited and ultimately consumed. Best case scenario.
Whoa. Dude, do we just get some fucking theory? Was that a fucking bread tube video essay right there? What was that?
Give me that. And have you seen my wallet?
Your wallet? No.
Keep it upright.
Could I have a glass of water, please?
Thank you, V. I could not have said it better.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
That is my hope.
But right now, I wouldn't mind catching a few winks.
So what's up with
Need
this
help?
guy? Hey?
Fuck off. Huh. Do you know what they call these storms in North Africa? Haboobs. Damn, I love that word.
Whoa, what was that about?
To her boobs.
Yeah. To her boobs. Ugh. Now that packs octane. Funny.
What is?
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat, you forget what it's like.
This is the intense emotional connection I come to Cyberpunk
It's
for.
lucky we found this farm. I just hope the power holds till morning.
And? You think this is any better?
No, just different. Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Ma'am, I'm sure you'd be cozier with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense. After a day
Ben Shapiro simulator.
as full as today, you deserve to get back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Got a few ideas. Think you know what kind?
V... No. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Right. So, friends, then.
I'm glad you came. Really.
Brett.
Thanks.
I just
It
got
meant a lot
fucking
to me.
friend zoned. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game. Fuck CD Projekt Red.
No.
I defended them. I defended them against so many people on Twitter. Only for them to bring out this game where I get just friend zoned again.
The wind has waned. I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the place...
Where's my pizza?
I sure can't get any shut-eye. Not a wink.
Wake up! I want to talk about it. Ah!
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
So, would it actually end in sex if you were to do the right options, not like the incredibly overly aggressive ones? You had to do the full roleplay. That's Alex's problem, you know? I wouldn't have actually changed anything? Okay.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
You gotta agree now. Next time, I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
Who's that guy?
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there.
Know why I read? Because
too
only
bad I better get
fiction's
rolling in a
capable of
minute.
conjuring up any kind of sense about this world.
I don't know. I think I liked it better up north. Less
Who?
sand and all. Can't remember feeling so itchy.
Wait, who's Teddy? Where's Teddy? What? Teddy? That's Cassidy. That's Saul. Where's Teddy? Is Teddy the car? Teddy's the car. Wow.
Just not want to kick back and relax, are you?
It's not my style. No. I'm back with the clan, sure. But I have things to do. Come on. Last night, when we were talking to Saul...
I added a 2-liter, and I also added a tip.
Take the 2-liter off.
No!
Hun, how much is that 2-liter?
It's none of your concern.
We have alternatives.
No, we don't.
We don't have any fizzy drinks.
We don't have any fizzies.
We'd have any kind of sweet things. What about your Gatorade?
Frozen.
Wait, your Gatorade's frozen?
Yes.
Why did you freeze your Gatorade? I froze my Gatorade. That didn't mean you freeze your.
Same thing, but remember, but then I forgot.
Why?
Because I wanted to have like slushy Gatorade.
Can we please just go get 2-liter tomorrow? Because it's like twice as much. It's like $5. $5 for a 2-liter, hun.
It's not $5. It's $2.99 plus tax, plus the delivery fee, plus the tip.
Alright,
okay?
find out how we can get rid of that delivery fee. I'm not paying a delivery fee to fucking Pizza Hut. Don't code a Pizza Hut so I can pay for premium fee.
You can't escape it.
Look up if I
Might
can.
as well just say, fuck you
Look up where I can get the delivery fee off of Pizza Hut. Is it on the app? Maybe the app has no delivery fee. Just double check.
Thanks for standing up for
A
me.
$4 delivery fee plus a tip plus tax. Chat understands what I'm talking about. Uvexar has redeemed Lose the Glasses.
Though, one thing. The Wraiths, the raid. It's the start of something we need to prepare for. Saul will get everything set up in camp.
What if you said that every time you had pizza? Then you were losing $4 every time you ate pizza. And eventually, we would have $0 left. And then we wouldn't get to hang out and play Cyberpunk, right?
Well, then if I didn't have the money, I would just say no. But right now I have the money, so I'm gonna say yes.
Alright, you could... you can get the 2 liter. But there's no... You know there's no ice cream coming with that.
That's okay, I'll just get ice cream tomorrow.
Why don't you get the 2 liter tomorrow?
I need soda now.
Okay.
I just can have ice cream tomorrow.
Okay, is it Pepsi or Coke?
It's Pepsi.
Alright, Pepsi's fine. Let's get some Pepsi.
Whereas you...
The Raffins wanted to know our roots, right? Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some recon is in order. One more thing. Your compensation.
The dropship says get some subs in so Brit can order the soda. There you go, chat. We're gonna fundraise. Fundraise for Brit to be able to get soda with the pizza.
Please take care of her. She served me well.
I just hate spending money. I've said this before. I think I've written this in a few different Patreon posts, but like, I don't know if it's because people like when you grow up like poor, it can it really can make you be like very self-conscious about spending money on anything and any kind of frivolous purchase.
Once again.
It's weird. I mean, some people don't have that. There are some people who grew up in a similar financial situation to me and don't have that issue, but I definitely have that.
You too, Pan Am.
And remember, I'm indebted.
I think it can go in the opposite direction. You could have like hoarding situations, you know, or people who didn't have a lot growing up, just like will hoard everything as an adult because they're not used to the concept of just having things, I guess.
Right. I think this is pretty good. This Overwatch thing. Okay.
Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Oh. You want to talk about something, Johnny? Alright, so what we got? Badlands. Any more missions? Buy things, buy things. An undiscovered and a side job. We are completionists, chat. Completionists is what we are. So we're going to go there so that we can get to here. So we're going to take the teleport over there. Oh, because we are shockingly far out from civilization right now. Whoa. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh
shit!
Oh no, I'm okay. I was gonna say something about a chance. Oh, did you order it? Okay. Oh, I might be getting partner soon, so that'd be cool. I submitted it in light of the fact that I've been streaming a lot more lately. So maybe something comes of it. There's my car. I don't know if it helps you, like, I wonder if your stream gets, I don't know, promoted by Twitch more if you're a partner. The thing that was always holding me back is, like, I was able to manage the 75 viewer average. Like, lately I've rarely been getting a stream below 100 viewers, below a 100 viewer average. The main thing that was just like whether I could stream 12 days, at least 12 days a month, which is basically like half the days of the month. And honestly, with the way that I stream, I tend to like use the whole day. So it's very time consuming.
Hey, Raffens are hunting someone in the Badlands.
I think I'll make a little bit more money from subs.
Check it out. If it is a cyber psycho, don't kill him. At least try not to. I have people who can get him into experimental therapy. And therapy doesn't work on the dead. Sending you the details.
Don't know about that one. Yeah, this is all very Witcher. It's weird that they're kind of taking, hunting, like, mystical creatures and, like, ancient beasts and transferring that onto, like, you hunting down the mentally ill. The homeless and mentally ill. Hello. Time for me to beat you up now. Is that part of the mission? Hello. Ooh. No. Bad stuff. What about that? Nah. Oh. Nah. What's up? Heard there's an alarm or something. Fuck, I ripped my fucking arm off. Okay, he just went crazy.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I think maybe there didn't need to be quite this many Cyber Psycho missions. Is there multiple of them? Oh, yeah. I think so. You're the worst, chat. You knew that was gonna happen. You knew 100% that was gonna happen. And you let it. Because you don't have basic respect. Is this a thing where you're supposed? Are they encouraging you to counter snipe here? Is that the point? Yeah, this is better than the gun I just got as a quest reward. Well, wouldn't you know it?
Oh fuck.
Okay, time to do some sniping. What is this? Is this like some kind of range penalty? What's going on here? Is this gun just not doing any damage? Alright. Let's do this properly. Overwatch is silenced. That's cool. The Pan Am one can be upgraded and has a unique perk too. Gotcha. Yeah, sorry about the drop frames, folks. Don't know what's causing that. Shouldn't be any issues. You're not downloading anything, right, Brett?
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna probably read some Neuromancer at some point soon.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, there though. What's that? Alright. E9BD551C. E9. E9. E9 BD 551C. Shit.
Better not miss anything.
Oh, power precision rifle. I've seen the light, many brothers in arms. Do not waste the opportunity. He was radicalized by something. I think that is the last Cyber Psycho, isn't it? Is that the last Cyber Psycho, chat? Where is Regina? I filled up my Psycho Dex. Oh, yes. Now I've beaten up every kind of mentally ill person. Stamina cost reduction while attacking. What a weirdly specific thing. No, thank you. Yeah, that's better. So I'm gonna take that. Although, wait. Sorry. People were saying this is silenced. Comes with a custom silencer, and you can upgrade it, and it can be really cool. So that's cool. A silent sniper rifle, actually, yeah. Thinking about it, that is a very cool thing. So where is the one that I currently have equipped? That Overwatch. There you go. Let's do that. Sure. We've got like 1 million parts for it. Look at that. Good stuff. Okay. I think there's one more mission down here. Yeah, got this one down here. Go to crafting instead. You can upgrade it to epic, and it will scale. Oh, okay. Crafting. Oh. I can craft a custom version, another version of it. Ah, whoopsie. I'll tell you what, I can get probably some more epic components by scrapping something else. Like this double-barreled shotgun that actually isn't very good. There you go. Crafting, and then I can make an epic version. I wasn't fast enough. Wait, how comes I didn't get any epic item components? Isn't that the whole point of stripping down epic items? Or have I completely misunderstood how disassembly works in this game?
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need the adrenaline hit even more.
You get exactly one. That's so ridiculous. You have to scrap fucking like 50 of those. I don't know.
So, as much as I need you for this new gig, I know you need the adrenaline hit even more. There is a car sitting in the middle of a minefield out in the Badlands. I need you to grab. The chances of you exploding aren't zero, but let's face it, isn't life one big minefield anyway?
Alright.
Details are in the attachment.
That's it, okay. No need to get too big-brained with us. Okay. Oh shit.
Fuck. Another gonk who thought fate smiled on him.
He's probably smiling himself before he OD'd on Maelstrom's shipment.
This is what you get for sampling Maelstrom's supply. Strongest shit out. Nothing else that can fire up their burnt-out synapses. Poor bastard. His output's probably out in Albuquerque, waiting, unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Fuck you, cactuses. Cacti, sorry. Bye, cactus. Woo! Woo! Two boy. There we go. Fuck trees. Why do I need to deliver this car specifically? This car sucks. It's like in this game, basically, I don't know, there's like two genres of car. There's like this sort of boxy, slippery thing, and then there's these like things that are almost more like missiles. Like the engine is just a missile and the car is just like a shell. The car is just like a shell around the engine, and the engine is just like this missile that's being propelled in whatever direction you press.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
I got good days, got bad days. Same as ever. You, called just to see how I'm doing, or...?
Not just. Got a favor to ask you.
Ask away. I'm born with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
No chance in your company. But now that we've blown each other, what's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
All right then, count me in. But I gotta warn you, I look great in a wetsuit.
Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay. Is this a date?
You're not my type, Holmes.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just show up. I'll see you there. Well, well. These are the results I like to see. Until next time, brother. Gig closed.
Watch it.
Oh, is this where Dakota lives? Wait.
I'm listening. Tell me about the Badlands. Not much going on out here, huh?
Au contraire, if you lose.
Oh, have you got your phone?
This is an ecosystem. Nomads, Raff and Shiv, corporations, and drifters, they form a complete whole. Remove one part, the delicate balance topples.
Yeah, I imagine there's a whole lot of tension there when it's a female V.
Game is more stressful than life itself.
I'm probably gonna have to reload so that we don't have Johnny's text anymore. I wonder if there's anything that will actually make it stop. Alright. Oh, another side job. And an apartment? Hey! We just got a new home. That's cool. Oh, excuse me. Did we have that before? Or was that just rewarded to us? We got like a new apartment. Stream is dropping like most of its frames at this point. Oh. Could this be the fabled stream stepping in to say, hey Jack, you're not going to beat this game again tonight? Or... Oh, that's the Judy quest. But also I just didn't notice that we had an apartment out here. I thought we only had the apartment out there in Watson. Stream's very crunchy. You were never going to finish the game tonight. Look, I don't like to have quitters in my chat, okay? I like to have people that believe. I tried to watch the Polar Express the other night, and it was too boring. I fell asleep like 20 minutes in. It's going to take at least 1 or 2 more streams. At most. At most 1. If it takes more than one more stream, I'm going to be fucking embarrassed.
We do have a Monster Energy drink if you want it, by the way.
What's even left? Hang on. Okay. Gigs are basically done. We've got a couple things to do for Judy here. Yeah, collect your reward. That one's not even a thing I still have to do. I got a couple races to do. And then I got to do those, and then I think we're okay. Wait. What the? How's the streams looking now? Jack, you can finish this game anytime you want. We all know you're milking it for our entertainment value, and we thank you for that. I'm not. I'm playing this game as fast as I can. This is as fast as humanly possible. I just want to complete the game properly. I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I missed half the side quests. How's the as the stream frame drops calmed down a little bit, or is it just as bad? Check your messages from Mitch. Sure. Mitch here, we're holding a funeral for Scorpion and others. I thought maybe you want to come along, say goodbye, fire a rifle in the air to honor the fallen, and so on. Oh, is that it? Is that what's going on over there? Is that what this undiscovered thing is? Is go into the funeral? Guess we'll find out. I think I've got probably a couple hours of quests, of side quests left, and then and then the final mission. I'd say there's about 4 hours left of the game, probably. Stream's back to normal. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I was worried for a second. Alright. Thank you for keeping me informed, chat. I really appreciate it. Would you like me to reset the game so that Johnny is no longer speaking to us? I think I'm gonna take. I'm gonna assume that that's gonna be yes. So Johnny's subtitles were just stuck at the bottom of the screen. So Johnny was just speaking.
His output's probably out in Albuquerque.
Oh God.
Unaware little Jiro's brain turned to jelly.
Oh no. Oh no, this is a much deeper problem. This is actually going to be with us until the end of the game, isn't it?
Hey, V, come here. A little closer now.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, but, meh. So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Yeah. Name was Jackie.
How'd he go?
Like everyone goes in Night City.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then. You're okay behind the wheel, right?
Yeah, and?
We're going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city boy. You want to know everything. Now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right. Out here, those wheels are our life. I'll take Scorpions, you hop in the other.
All right, let's go.
Let's hit the road. Follow me.
Mitch, you hear me?
Yep. But more driving, less talking.
Alright, the frame drop's still really bad. I'm seeing tons on my end for some reason. I don't know why none of the settings are high at all. So this might be actually the end of the stream then. We might have to actually finish off tomorrow. I guarantee though that...
Let me turn off the Wi-Fi on my laptop.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I have been using Wi-Fi. Let me just turn that off.
Alright, Britt's going to turn off Wi-Fi, but if this continues to be an issue, then we'll just call it a night and then finish the game finally tomorrow. I can't believe it's taken this long. I think I just significantly underestimated how much I'd beelined my way through the main quest. I really thought that I had done a fair amount of side missions, but I guess there were just tons of side content, which is good. That's a good thing. All right, last moment, last chance. Is it still really choppy? Because if not, then we'll I think call it a night. I also can't drive right now, so... Is it just as choppy? Looks good right now? Yeah, you can't move in this car. It's still choppy. Okay, we'll call it a night then. tomorrow, hopefully, all the problems will clear up, and then that will allow us to finally, actually, for the last time, truly be Cyberpunk 2077. Thank you so much to everybody who's joined me and Brett along for the ride. We will be back at it again tomorrow. I'm getting this goddamn game complete. I'm not leaving this game uncompleted. And also, tomorrow we need to clean the apartment.